Hello! Hello, hello, everybody. How are we doing? I hope everybody's doing well. Okay. Yeah, I'd say we're just gonna jump right into it. I honestly, it's only been 2 days, and I actually don't remember where we left off. I guess that's what do you call it? These recaps are for. All right. 11 and his band of brave companions finally arrive at the Fortress of Fear to do battle with the Lord of Shadows. Though the spectral sentinel Indignus attempts to bar their path, he is no match for their combined might, and the party makes short work of him before making their way inside. Now I remember. Now I remember. Right. They're heading in. I remember we did do some battling. I think if I would be happy if I had everybody level 49 to 50. So I think we're going to make sure to do a little bit of fighting on the way and not, you know, too much. Before we do more progression. I love the dramatic build-up. Finally have access to that quest? What quest do I have access to? Oh, the last side quest, you mean? Okay, yeah, we can do that. I didn't realize we had access to the last side quest already. Well, I guess we could just go find out where it is. Oh. I don't think we do. It says we can't accept it yet. Oh well. Maybe we have to complete this dungeon before we can get to it? I do agree that is weird. I have to fix a couple things really quickly. Keep on chugging, that's the plan anyways. Okay. Right, we're gonna have to refight this guy because we need to re-get his floaty stuff. Oh, Serena. Yikes, I did not even realize how bad you were doing. Wander a lot on floors 2 to 3 for Metal King slimes, in my opinion. It's an option. I'm not in like super dupe, like I'm not in a super need for levels beyond just what we're getting already. Oh yeah, I was supposed to switch Sylvando to be whip skills instead of his dagger skills. Oh well. Sylvando's doing a lot better. Well, with that crit, yeah. The crit helped.
Please don't miss.
The block.
Excellent.
Even the normal 60 attacks are nice.
Another one?
Yeah. Again, it was like with the daggers, I hit 3 times, so it usually totaled out to about 100 some odd damage. The difference comes in those moments when I'm attacking multiple enemies. That's when it really helps quite a bit. Okay, so it looks like we were on the 3rd floor. I think I did go and get like all the items and chests and stuff over here and over there. And then beyond that, level 2 exterior, level 3. So I think I want to go this way? I'm not sure. Yeah, so well, let's go the left first, just to see what there is to see. Oh my. Do any of us... Is that going to hurt a lot? A fair bit. Okay, couple things that need to happen. First, Serena needs to cast a multi-heal. Second, does anybody have safe passage? Somehow, I think not. Nope, nobody does. Okay. Well, oh, you know what? I bet you this guy will help. Maybe we don't take damage if we're walking in this guy. Visor Kaiser? Nice crit. Oh, easy kill. Let's see if this makes a difference. Ah, no damage. Okay. Oh. They're hungry for us. What's going on in this room? See a lot of slot machines. Don't really see any chests or anything. Just casual, where you belong here. We belong here. Let's just try fighting one of them, why not? See what it does. Token taker draws near. Do you hope Dragon Quest XII's combat will have you select everyone's move first, or select the party member's move when you get to them, like in this game? That's a tough one. I do quite like this system of like being able to act right as it's your turn. I really like this system for 2 reasons. One, it makes choosing every person's action, it makes it less tedious. In fact, I actually don't like not picking actions because it feels like a lot of waiting around, whereas in the other system, taking everyone's turn feels a bit tedious. But it's so nice to not have to worry about heals or revives. It's like, if my Zing doesn't work, it doesn't work, and I know my next character can use Zing safely, but if I have to pick everyone's turn, I might choose to use 2 Zings because I can't trust that it'll work right away. So, I think I prefer this. I think this is easier. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I would really mind either way. I think I would be fine with either system, but I do quite like this system. Whoops. I didn't really mean to fight these guys. But I'll fight them anyways. Nice crit. Oh, I did not mean to attack this guy. Well, I missed anyway, so it's fine. What? Yikes. A huge miss. That's embarrassing. Wonder if they'll expand on the movement aspect 11's combat has, like actually make it that a character gives / receives more damage the closer you put them to the enemy. I hope not. I personally don't like that aspect. The like tactical turn-based. I'm not huge on that. But, yeah, I don't know. I think, like... Yeah, I don't know. I keep trying to guess what innovations Pills Combat will be. They seem to be hyping it up. Or I don't think they are hyping it up. I haven't really heard any news beyond the original interviews. I think, like, the hype is more community-based than anything else. But, I do agree, though, that, like... Well, didn't they say, like, Dragon Quest XI was huge innovation? Funny to see someone named Dragon Quest Sucks as a VIP here. Yeah, that's true. I guess. I would like to... Wait, it's not funny, it's just straight facts. Every JRPG is bad, especially mid-trigger. What is mid-trigger? Well, it's Chrono Trigger, but he's saying it's mid. So it's mid-trigger. I think my favorite one he did was when I was playing Live Alive. He called it mid-a-mid. That killed me. That was my favorite. Squeeze through here. Yeah, I guess we're going out the other way. Here's us. Not interested. Actually, we'll fight him. Hey, my name means one who is in the darkness. Is ironic, while mine is unnerving. T Cobalt has an interesting selection of VIPs. Never heard of mid memes? End of mid quest and mid fantasy? Mid smoothie? Yeah, I guess I do. I actually just looked, and apparently my number of VIPs who I can have is doubled. So, if anyone is here often and wants it and doesn't have it, let me know. I can probably VIP you. I don't think there's anybody who comes here regularly that I wouldn't want to have as VIP. I used to only have 10 slots, and they filled up really quick, but thanks to the VIP, no worries. To be honest with you, in the context of the size of my streams, I don't think being VIP really does anything. Because I already allow links, and there's no limit on how much people can chat. So it's more just like a little badge. It doesn't actually do anything, I don't think. Although, correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, I see. Just parody of certain people on Twitter who say stuff like ratio plus L plus mid plus I'm unfollowing. So I'm not gonna lie, I get most of those. So L is like loss. That makes sense. Mid, well, it's just average, you know, it's not good, not good. I'm unfollowing, self-explanatory. I don't get ratio. Like, what's ratio? Like, I hate ruining memes by asking them, but like, what is ratio? Mid means completely average, but somehow it became the same as calling something trash. Well, being average in the modern day world is the equivalent of being trash. In the modern day world, you have to stand out to be anything. Ratio is when the reply gets more likes than the original tweet. Oh. Fair enough. It seemed like, for me, I've always interpreted ratio as an insult. But I have seen the end of Breaking Bad, and it was so masterful. I was watching Breaking Bad before the stream today. I'm literally only on episode 5 of the first season, though. But I'm really enjoying it way more than I liked the show when I was younger. Man, when I was younger, I actually really did not like the show that much. But now that I'm older, I have much more appreciation for it. Let's get that hustle.
Hold on, sweetie.
Okay. I had to do that for a bot I made? Hmm.
Please don't miss.
Either we're weak or these guys are tough. Either way, we're not getting there. No, and I think, honestly, like, I think mid as, like, an insult is so funny because it's so casual. It's such a non-insult, but you're still gonna feel insulted. That's my favorite insult, where you insult someone without insulting them. Like, it's all subtext. Like, from a cultural standpoint, I'm offended. Because this is what I've been made to feel. AI generalist project to measure out how accurate we could generate pre-written tweets for businesses. Wow. Interesting. Was this a bot for... Oh, I can totally jump off this ledge. I don't want to, though. Is that a bot for work, or is that a for fun thing? Back in college years ago. Oh, okay. So are you a software developer then?
Oh no.
Wait, are we cursed that, or do we have a curse that persists between battles? Always been. Oh, okay. To be honest, I actually didn't know what you did, or if you had said, I had forgotten. And if you had said and I'd forgotten, I apologize. It always feels like, yeah, I don't know. Curses persist. Ah, I forgot, and I should have known that. If people have figured out how to access the text files for Dragon Quest X offline script and insert English text. Ooh. So it won't be... It is possible and much easier to translate than the online version, but it's a huge task nobody has taken yet. I don't blame them. That's a massive game. Using the Sword of Light, but you're not using another sword for dual wielding. Not that you need it. No, I decided to go Sword and Shield for Hero. Honestly, Hero's kind of cannon fodder. I just have the Hero here. To use as, like, bait. That's all they're there for. That project, even making a tool for that would take too long. You know, though, it's like the passion. I mean, people have fully translated 10 online. So, I mean, I don't know if I have any anti-curse abilities on anyone who's actively in the party. Unless she does. Here's a single ally of bedazzlement or blindness, paralysis, poison. No, I don't. All right. Because translation takes years. Yes. I'm pretty sure, couldn't they just, like, leverage the translation that exists for the online version and just slot it in? Online servers were so fun like 6 years ago. But if Dragon Quest sucks, then why would you want opium to begin with? Wait. Still putting opium in my veins at 10 offline will come to the west? I want to actually shit on the game, not sloppy. Yeah, Dragon Quest sucks has to actually get, you know, he likes to be boots on the ground. Like to be boots on the ground to make sure that, you know, you really trash it appropriately.
Hold on, sweetie. Thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get Rab to do some anti-cursing outside of combat, I guess. Hope you live, Will. You live well. Well, do you mean? Confusion. What if I do handy heal all? Does that fix? Oh, it does. Cool. Nope, Will. Hope you live well. But now that 10 Offline is released, I'm wondering when we're getting an update on 3. It's been forever. It has been. I don't know. Are there any, like... You know what? I bet you we're gonna get an update on 3. Probably right around December. Either right before or right after Treasures comes out. Because the 3... will be that'll be the hype generator here in the West to push sales for Treasures. That's my theory. They're holding off on that and they want to really hype up Treasures probably like a week before. And I'm going to be honest with you, that's like 90% hope.
Let's do this.
And 10% me speaking from experience of how games are marketed. So vinegar takes its toll, but shit in his own work. Alright, yeah, I gotta change the lineup here real quick. They're bringing those I hate to get the XP I need. Gonna be a huge XP, assuming we can kill this thing. A massive XP and massive gold drop coming here. King Metal Slime's kind of slow in this game. Only Hero didn't suck. I know. We don't need Hero to be good when we have Jade on standby. You kidding me? I almost want to leave Jade in, actually, for now, just to do some damage. I can always use Sylvando for heals, so... What's a normal attack from her look like? Trash. Got it.
I'm coming, darling.
Her hip thrust has always been stronger than her, her thingy, stabby thing. Hero plus, Hero and was Jade plus Eric, which is why T feels that Jasper envy. Yeah, that can happen. This guy is just tough. That's probably why Jade's not dealing any damage. But I'm pretty sure... Sure, let's do a sexy beam. Why not?
Well, hello.
Fabulous!
Whoa. That actually was like critical damage. That guy was into it. All right. Level 50 for 11.
Nice.
Level 50 for Eric.
Not bad.
Level 48 for Jade. 49 for Sylvando. 49 for Hendrik. 49 for Serena. Why is Jade so far behind? I guess Rab's far behind too. Use your skill points right away? Maybe. Can we afford? Oh, we can afford Gigagash. Not like it's any good or anything, but we can get it. Eric. No, we need 20. Serena. Yeah, I wanted to work on her spears, right? Did we get her? No, we wanted to get her Thunder Thrust so that if we come across King Metals. Gigash actually much better? Oh, okay. Okay. Sylvando. Right, working on whips now. No whip. I think we wanted to get this. So that's 6, that's 9. We'll just go by the cheapest route. Wait, do we want this one or this one? I think we wanted this one. This one costs 9. Can you make sure you revisit the Wheel of Harma at some point? Which was the Wheel of Harma? I don't know that I remember that. I think I want to drop down here. Angela, little avatar boy. Oh, okay. Will do. We'll make sure to do that at some point. Aren't you tough looking? Oh, he's guarding a chest. Of course he is. How can we get that? Oh no, cancel auto run. No, the auto run. I didn't even know that was a feature. Jerkules. This guy does seem like a Jerkules, doesn't he? Haha. Of course. That sounds exactly right. Both Jade and Sylvando falling for this guy's flexing. Oh yeah. Have you ever felt burnout from going through the whole Dragon Quest series? Absolutely, yes. I got really burnt out. Actually, I got really burnt out in Dragon Quest IV, and I took a 2-month break. That was back when I first started streaming, so it was like I was streaming to basically ace, and that was it. So I got really tired back then. I got really burnt out in the middle of Dragon Quest VII, and I actually got a little burnt out playing this game, not gonna lie. Things that have helped me: playing through other games on the side, like when I was doing Live Alive, just introducing something else, that helped. The other problem is in my personal life, I have a bad habit of biting off more than I can chew and taking on way too much stuff, and I've been cutting back on that and giving myself more free time to do other things like reading and catching up on shows and movies. And even right now, I've been playing Monster Hunter Rise. Sometimes I stream that. So those are some things that help. But when I'm done this game, I'm gonna, well, I do want to play Dragon Quest Treasures, but I want to take a bit of a pause and think about like really what I want to do next. T, as a software developer, make more tools, do less work. Well, I'm not exactly a software developer. Unless you mean like from your perspective as a software developer. Jade, no. Oh, nice block, hero. There we go. Oh, I thought he was dead. Hero's gonna be dead. Yikes. Now I remember why we had Serena. Let's bring Serena back out. Sorry, Jade. You just always remember object-oriented programming style, then developing software is much easier. Yeah, my experience with programming, I would honestly for the education I got and the experience I developed in my career, I would at absolute most, say I was a scripter. But I was definitely no point. Oh. Liquid metal goo rate sword couldn't I already do that? Kind of developer are you? So, when I first started working in the industry, I started out just scripting in Unity, working for an indie game company, and then my free time work. So I would do like Unity stuff. However, after doing that, I moved to a AAA company and I started doing game testing. And then after doing game testing for a while, I moved into analytics testing, and user research testing, which not being a tester for user research, but making sure that user research projects could work by testing them out. And then as of more recently, I then moved into more management, and I work as a production coordinator now. Ironically, for the art team. I work as a production coordinator for artists. So, yeah, I bounced all over the place. Because when I went to school, I did the same thing that a lot of people do when they want to get into the game industry. And honestly, it feels like it's kind of a scam. But I swear I had this liquid metal stuff on. So weird. I don't have... I just Googled video game school. Went to a private college that had a video game design and development course. Worst mistake you could ever make. If you want to get into games, figure out what you want to do in games. I guess, sorry, I say that's a terrible thing, but I've actually loved my career, so it's probably not. But the best thing you could do if you want to get in games is look up the jobs that people are doing on LinkedIn and just look at their education, or look at the actual job applications that you would be going for and look at what they want for education. Because my original goal was to be a programmer. And instead of going and getting a computer science degree, I went and sign up for Udemy. You have no idea how many Udemy courses I have that are 25% finished. Actually, I signed up for EDX too. I don't think I ever actually did anything, but I signed up. Man, I have some bad habits. This is the kind of thing, I enjoyed programming and scripting as a job. I didn't really enjoy doing it in my free time though. So it's when I get done at work, I don't really want to keep working on my skills. And that was a point that was tough because I wasn't always working on improving myself and falling behind in a lot of places. Oh, that's an interesting one. I didn't know I had this. My Dragon Quest team really needs to work on the pacing of their games. Not the worst ever, but I definitely felt that parts of 11 were too slow or unnecessary. Yeah. Act 1 of 11 was long, but that's because there's so much exploring to do. Act 2, I did not do as much exploring. And yeah, Chrono Triggers, it kind of rolls me back to what I was talking about earlier with the time management. I bite off more than I can chew in my normal day-to-day life. I don't actually, you know, people ask me for favors and they ask me for stuff and I want to help them. So I'm like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. And then all of a sudden I've promised like 5 people something over the course of the weekend and it's like, oh, it's Monday already. I haven't even had a chance for myself. So I'm trying to get better at saying no. Power of next strike is halved. Oh, that was really dumb. We are not gonna finish this thing. All right. Honestly, I feel the repetition of music has a lot to do with the feeling of bad pacing. I'd be fine with bringing back more older tracks than having like 20 for a 90 to 120 hour game. That's true. That's true. Start saying no more? I have. I've actually pissed off a lot of people in my life because I've gone from being a yes man to not a no man, but certainly a less yes man. Look at my little armor. Can I make this? Because this would be kind of nice to have for the hero. You fail, you didn't say no to me? Well, I didn't say yes. I said I'm trying. T, make me a mock-up of 175 monster designs with your team of 3 overseas outsourced people who barely speak English by next Monday. T's early career. It's not quite it, but you're not far off. But no, honestly, like, I always say, like, oh yeah, if I could have done my career different, I would have done this or this. But honestly, I love the course my career's taken. I love my job. So it's kind of all bogus. It's like, I think if I could go back and do it all again, I would just do it the same. Oh, nice crit on that one. Got 3 whammies in me. Oh, no, I got... Wait. Focus increased by half for a higher crit chance. Nice, that worked out. I hope in 12 they do the thing where the battle music changes when the party is in low health. What I would love to see is a return of the old UI. I want to see the UI be black with a white border. Unless we're in critical health, then it goes orange. Or if a party member is dead, it goes white. Or red, sorry. I want that back. That's something I missed from those old games. I miss the old UI. This design, the brown, the gradients, no. I don't want it. I want the classic black background, white border. I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm mistaken, but the original release of Dragon Quest XI in Japan did have that. I'm pretty sure they had that. But they wanted to make a shinier look for the West. I guess they assumed Western players wouldn't have the same appreciation for that look, for that classic look. Did have that, I think. I know there is a mod for the PC version to bring it back. Wait, really? How hard is it to install a mod in this game? I've never really thought about trying. Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do that. That sounds amazing. Download the file, drop it in the game folder, you're done. If you have a link to that mod, could you please send it to me? Hell, I'd even install it right now, because I really want that. That sounds so cool. That sounds so insanely cool. I need that, actually. It's not that I want that, I need that. As soon as I heard that they had that UI in the Japanese version, I was furious. Furious that we didn't get that here. absolutely furious. Can I make one of these? I want to try again. Same difficulty as all these, and I was able to maximize it. See if I can find it. You are a app. You are amazing. If you can find that, amazing. All right, let's get to here. Pledged. Oh, and power next strike doubled. We love that. Here are two. They look slightly different. Okay, let's open that one up. Okay, let's look at the second one. Which one do you prefer? Yourself. I almost like the second one. I like the JP style. Oh, the first one. Oh, okay, sorry. So it looks like the second one is like so I guess the JP style is basically just what they got in Japan. And the retro UI mod is kind of more like an older style. Okay, so... Sorry, I'm just reading through here. Both look nice? Well, okay, so if I go to files here... Oh, I need to make an account? Alright, something to worry about later then. I will have to share, I have to save those links. I will get really carried away if I don't check myself. Give it a sizz puff. I know it's gonna cost me, but no! Oh, so close. What is that going to come out to? Pretty well. Darn it. T's going to hack the game to make Hendrik look like Jasper. If it's finally been made. If that was a thing, whew, check yourself, sucker. Will do, Ace. Wait, no, I mean no. No, I will not. Ace, I'm saying no. Modding community always comes in clutch. I'm always sketched out when trying to mod a game for the first time, because I have no... Sorry, I always feel like I'm gonna mess it up. You know? Swap character models, so I think you could replace Hendrik with Jasper. That would be so amazing. If I could do that, it'd be so funny. That would be so insanely funny. Can someone see if that is a mod? I need someone to check that out and be like, To see if there is a mod where I could swap them. I want that so badly. Colorado. Whoa, why is... Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm like, why is the hero at 1 health? That's because he died last time. I totally forgot he died. Whoops. I also made all that equipment and didn't equip it. I gotta focus up. I gotta pay attention. Stop. I gotta turn hero voice off. That moaning ain't it. There'll only be one model of Jasper, and sadly crash because of barely any animations made for Jasper. I'd be okay if he just T-poses. Like, if he just T-poses for, like, most of the fight, I'm okay with that. And we know he has some fighting animations because we fight him at a point or two. So... Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Wonder when Serena's gonna go again. He won't T-pose, but yeah, he will hold a fat sack of darkness. I don't even care what version of him.
Here you are.
If it's dark version, light version, I'll take them all. Swap them out as needed. Oh, hang on. See these. NPC costume swap. Wait. If I could get Hendrik permanently into the clown outfit, that would be amazing. NPC appearance swap? That's so funny. Wow. This is such a funny mod. Because that's the thing, like, as long as the character is rigged up, the animation should, for the most part, work. Like, if they've got a full skeleton, it should just swap in. Assuming they made their, stuff well. Will Clowndrick be activated, though? I hope so. The only thing is, I don't know. I guess a UI mod's not a big deal, especially if it's to restore the Japanese look. But I don't think I'd want to mod anything else on my first playthrough. Not to that degree. If the limbs stretch / shrink a bit depending on how big or small the new character size is. Yeah, that's to be expected. I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be a 1-to-1. That's actually a pretty unfair thing to expect from the game. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, wait, what's over here? Chest. 50,000 coins? Oh my god, we've reamassed all of our wealth that we lost when we died. Yay us. I would like to... one thing I think this game is really missing is more animation. Or sorry, more puzzles. Like, there's nothing going on in this dungeon. Like, I'm just walking. You know? There's not really been any obstacles. Like, these guys are going to come to life. But it's not really an obstacle. And, like, I guess we have to fight this guy. Maybe we don't. We don't even have to fight him. I'm going to. But you kind of get what I mean. Dungeons in 11 were really boring. Yeah, like, I'm thinking back, the dungeons in, like, Dragon Quest 7, for example, they always had a puzzle or something. Here, it's a walking simulator. Like, I mean, again, there's some fighting. We're gonna fight a great dragon here, but I mean, he's barely even walk around. Like, there's no reason for that. Yeah. Yeah, no, it really feels like there's nothing going on. Let's get some oomphles going.
Ha ha!
Get some divide going. I don't know how strong this thing is going to be, but yeah, like this game has a lot of positives, but also a lot of negatives, unfortunately. Maybe we'll try Giga Gash. Let's see what it looks like. Kind of not great.
Chin up.
Nice. Double heal. Yeah, it seems to be a bit of an unfortunate thing in this game, but it does seem like when this game does well, it does well. But when it does poorly, it does poorly. What does a normal attack look like, though? 60. Okay. Drop another Oomful, this time on 11. Getting much stronger. That's how I view this game, too. Really high highs, but some unfortunate lows. Yeah. Like this, like some story bits, insane. Like seriously, the whole Veronica sequence, I have never actually gotten like that's the most emotional I've ever been. Don't recall Hero doing so little damage during my playthrough. Honestly, my hero is really built inefficiently. I guess I don't know. Okay, gear. I keep forgetting to put on the better gear. Like I craft gear and then I don't wear it. Because I forget. Alright, let's get a Kabuff out. Good thing we got a Kabuff out. Divide. Let's do a Giga Gash now that we've been Oomfuled. It didn't even change unless I just did a Giga Slash. That was the exact same damage. That's really unfortunate.
I'm coming, darling.
No, I'm actually shocked at how not good the hero appears to be. Guess we can just attack. Nice. I think my biggest issue with the game is the way the world is set up. It feels like everything, dungeons in the world as a whole, feels like walking down corridors. The on-rails aspect distracts me from a feeling of adventure and exploration for me. I would tend to agree with you there. End to bed early. I'm really tired. All right, Ace, no worries. Have a good evening. I would tend to agree. I was talking about this the other day. It feels to me like Dragon Quest VI was the last truly open world Dragon Quest game. Now, like at least in like Dragon Quest VII, while it's very linear, they give you a reason. Like you're unlocking the world very literally. You have to actually go through time to unlock regions. So at least there's a story reason for it. Like, you can always explore the entire world that exists. You just have to get more world to exist to explore more. So I get it there. 8 was huge. So 8 felt open because 8 was so massive that it just felt large. 9 had a lot going on, but same. 9 was like, never felt too restricted in 9, and there's a lot of times you can go off on your own and stuff, but no, this game, you know what else does it? These incredibly cinematic cutscenes really, when I put the controller down, I get kind of pulled out of it. I especially hate when I walk between cutscenes. Like, at least when I'm watching a cutscene in like the older Dragon Quest games, it still feels like gameplay because I'm still interacting with the conversation system. Here, though, it's literally a cutscene, which is different, you know? I don't know. I still love this game, don't get me wrong. Just different feels. Feels differently. You know? I think I'm explaining it right. Oh, another big guy. This one's green. I don't know if we're in a state to fight him. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. We have to fight him. I wonder if we fight these guys first, if we will not have to fight them with him. I'm willing to bet you if I just... Wait. Oh, I don't even have to fight him. It's all optional. Avoiding enemies in this game is so easy. Storylines feel more like a chore. Just like, go talk to this guy. We marked it on the map. Now this person. Now watch this cutscene. Then another. Yeah. No, there are not very many challenges in this game, especially compared to previous titles. Yeah, so you have to fight both them too, and this big guy. Yikes, that guy's strong. That guy's strong too. We should have been full 11, but whatever. Serena, give us a buff, please.
I hope this helps. Ooh.
Nice, the double cast. That's what we're looking for. Serena, looking super good. Way to divide. I want to do... Well, I guess both of these two can do it. So I can have him heal and then have Serena boomful. Oh. I get the team with trying to encourage play at your own pace, but the gameplay design makes it, at least for me, more incentive to just beeline right for the next required thing. It does feel like that at times, honestly. I definitely get where you're coming from.
Perhaps this will help.
It's such a weird thing, because like you said, like this game hits so hard. Oh me, oh my. I know the viewer stat is not often perfect, but ever since we started getting into this little bit of criticism for this game, my viewer count halved. Brutal. No, I don't know. It's like, how do I explain? Well, I've already explained. This game, it hits really hard sometimes, and other times it hits less hard, and that's upsetting. Because everything in this game is set up perfectly. Like, the combat is good. The regular gameplay is good. You just need more stuff to do during that regular gameplay. Well, people don't take what I say like I hate the game despite my name, because the criticism comes from loving the series and wanting it to be even better. Oh no, absolutely, and I agree entirely. Like, we're not sitting here ragging on the game just saying, oh, it's trash, oh, I hate it. No, like, I'm loving the game. I'm playing it because I love it. I wouldn't play a game that I wasn't enjoying, honestly. Like, I've put many games down because I wasn't enjoying them, and all of the Dragon Quest games are good. They really, really are. Just some of them might need a little bit of work. And I hope that they take the lessons from this game and apply them to Dragon Quest XII. You know, a lot of really good things will come from 12 with just a few lessons from this game. Because from a visual standpoint, storytelling standpoint, mechanically in combat, the combat is always fun. I always enjoy the combat. That's all good. I just wish the world was a little bit more. All right, we're making headway. So test over there. Oh, I was gonna say, now these guys are flyers. I hope the world in 12 feels like how 1 to 3 did. The feeling of exploring this unknown world was just unrivaled in the early games, in my opinion.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I think a couple things I would love to see. For me, I like a map. I think really all that I want a map where I can fully explore it. The only things that are preventing me from exploring it are the difficulty of the enemies. You don't have to gate me from going to the final dungeon right away just because, like, story or because you put a barrier in my way. No, I won't be able to survive it, so I won't go there ahead of time. Another thing, I would love to see you get the full world map, but with a fog of war over it. You know, incentivizing the exploration, but highlight points of interest on that map once I'm within vicinity. Because one of the issues I had with 1 to 3 were those moments where I'm exploring, but I'm having a really hard time finding the next point of interest because I have no map. I just have to hope I stumble on it. The only gatekeeping I don't mind is having to get a ship. Yeah, and that makes sense. But it's like when you get the ship and you're still kind of gate kept? Is that a term? It's tough. Okay, I need to go and put on this equipment that I made. We made a liquid metal helm. We made liquid metal armor. Actually, I think that's really all we made. Rad. Oh, come on. Well, we can finish this guy off quick. But no, there's two gatekeeping usually, the ship and the flying item. I actually hope they go back to the old style of flying item. This game having like your flight, you only have like 6 or 7 places you can land. That's really silly. Like, I want to be able to fly anywhere. Right now, I have no reason to use the flight. I used flying all the time in previous Dragon Quest games, never in this one. I like how there's only like 10 points of landing for a ship. Yeah, no, that's... I 100% agree. It's just downright silly. Oh, I guess this is the top. We couldn't get over there. I don't think. No, I think they handled the flying in this game really poorly. Especially considering... Okay, I suspect how this is gonna work. Let me just take a look here. What do we have here? Okay, we can't run off this ledge. Big hole there, obviously. So we're probably gonna have to go somewhere. All signs point to 12 being a fully realized open world, which has me very excited and worried. Here's the thing. There has never been a bad Dragon Quest game, mainline. Honestly, I don't even think side games have been bad. And they've always always learn from their lessons. Anything that didn't work in a previous game is always rectified in the next game. For example, the torch, in my opinion, the torch was awful. I hated that dungeons were dark in the first game. It gave an excellent source of fear and anxiety, but it was a tedious mechanic. When exploring dungeons was already pretty tough on its own, adding the visibility issue, it was too much. But by the next game, dungeons didn't have that anymore. They found a way to make it better. So any issue this game has, I have every faith they will fix it. I have every faith they will fix it. Because that's what they do. They iterate on what's good. They rectify what is bad. You know? Yuji Horii got a lot of experience under his belt. Should be able to pull out an outstanding game. Alrighty. Puzzles like this, I always call these puzzles a locked door. Because these puzzles feel like what you're doing is you are looking for a key to a locked door. And, you know, I'm not actually solving a puzzle, I'm just walking to where the key is so that it can unlock my door. I guess people do say they made this game a little bit more on the easy side in an attempt to lure in new players to the series. So I guess from that angle, I can kind of see it too. Make the story 10 minutes long and include boulder hopping. Rename the final boss, Ganondorf, and limit the party to one green-colored goblin humanoid that jumps around playing flutes and throwing boomerangs to solve puzzles. Boom, total original idea. So, like, we could probably be like that guy, be that guy, and then all the Breath of the Wild mechanics. This way gonna be to a button. The button! Oh, what a twist. I didn't expect that. Thought it would just go straight to the door. Exactly. Have a body to match to inflated Metacritic score. There you go. Maybe I have to go outside. Maybe there's another secret button somewhere. These people who guard doors but don't guard them at all are so funny. What do we got here? Finds a poker. Is that anything for anyone? Well, it will be for her. Jade? How do you feel about the poker? Wow. Seriously, eh? Okay. Why not? Cannot be blocked or parried. Sure. I didn't think it would be that big of an upgrade with a name like Poker. Oh boy. Wait, no, that's not. Oh, yeah, that's where we're going to go. Poke and you're dead. I guess that's the idea, yeah. Alright, so we have some walkway here. Oh, there's side rooms. I see. Really cool to see more non-human races in Dragon Quest 12, kind of like how Dragon Quest 10 is. It would make the world feel bigger and some diversity in the party lineup. Yeah, well, they've had fairies and elves show up in the games before. How tedious. Oh. So it would be cool to see, like, not only more races appearing generally in the story, but it would also be cool to have more races participate in the party, like you mentioned. Having them tied to the class that they'll become, that'd be really cool. Let's get rid of this guy quick. He does stuff like that, and I hate it. Arena burning through a lot of magic there. Get some back. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy. That guy smacks like a truck. What's your most wanted new addition for 12 in general? Something you hope they get rid of? When you say new addition, do you mean like new to the series in general, or do you mean like new as in like a mechanic maybe we haven't seen in a while? Something I hope they get rid of? Be any hope for improvements returning or new? Yeah, I think optional dungeons. Optional dungeons are great because you can, you know, come across them on your own, maybe find clues that lead you to them. You don't have to do them, but they can reward you greatly. You know, those are always fun. Always invoke such a sense of exploration. I think I don't mind a system where you make your party, like, you can customize every character to give them whatever, like, class or look and still have them be, like, voiced characters. I think you can still do that. That's a minor one. I don't even know if I care about that too much. But I do like...
This might help.
I do like the idea of choosing everybody's, like, class, and then maybe having the story change up a little bit depending on what classes you have. Could be really cool. You know, maybe a cutscene plays out differently if you have a priest in your party or not. So, like, a healing an NPC or a critical person or something might change in the story depending on whether or not you have that class in. I think would add a lot of uniqueness to the world, the story, and the characters. What else? Exploration of other realms. That happens a lot in Dragon Quest.
Take that and another.
I don't think we had too much of that in 9, to be honest. But like even in 8, you had a little bit of that, like, oh, you could have gone, you know, here, but you... sorry, 8 had the dark place. 9 had basically nothing. 7. 7? Maybe 7 didn't... honestly, everywhere you went in 7 felt like exploring a new realm. 6 had multiple realms to explore, which was really cool.
Look after yourself.
7 had too much. 7 could have definitely been cut down. But say what you will about 7. 7 did not hold your hand nearly as much as some of the other games did. Really encouraged exploration. Really encouraged you to fully explore everything. And had some pretty awesome story beats in it. Listening to T's progressive rant, then waits 2 years for a release trailer featuring Mr. Popo, the new Lord of Darkness. Oh no, T, they took your idea way too far. Yeah. Yeah, but it's going to be the Team 4-star version of Mr. Popo, and the villain wins in that game, actually. You can beat them. And then give a default design for party members for those who want it, but let you customize them if you want. Yeah, even that. That's really cool. It's a real big struggle in my mind because I love a system where you can fully customize everyone and fully make anyone any class. Like in Dragon Quest VII, they had named characters, and 6 named characters, but you can make anyone any class. But then in like 9 and 3, they are not named characters. They don't participate in the story, but you get a lot more customization. And it's just, I don't know what I like better. They're all different. They're all good in their own way. And then I also like a system where everyone has kind of their assigned classes and abilities, like 8 and 11, and 5, 1 and 2, and 4. So I like all those systems. So 6 felt like a jungle? It did, but like a controlled jungle. And what I really liked about 6 was that you had Madame Luministra, and Madame Luministra would give you little clues and little hints. Nothing given away, and it was totally optional whether or not you accepted her help, but it was always there. And, you know, I think that was an awesome idea. I thought that worked out excellently, because it felt like a big world that I could explore at my own leisure. But also, I could go for a little bit of hand-holding if that was something I desired for myself. At the very least, they should have a lot more armor/costumes for the party members. 9 was amazing with this. See, that's again tough though, because while it was cool with 9 that everyone could have a unique look, when you let Akira Toriyama design, he goes hard, you know? There's no poorly designed characters in this game, anyways, in my opinion. I'd like to go back to having like a really badass looking hero, you know? Dragon Warrior 3, Dragon Warrior 4, 5, 6, all had really, really cool looking characters. 7 was kind of lame looking character. 8, okay, you know, he's average looking. 9, I guess you designed them your own way, but with the art style, kind of look like a bozo. The psych up in 8 was badass. Let me rectify that. Chrono just mentioned that. That was cool. That was super duper cool. So that was awesome. But the normal look of the character, maybe the normal look of the character had to be a little dull to make that look cooler. Levin's hero design is mid, and the fact they gave him literally no facial expression or emotion makes him easily the worst. Yeah, I guess you're right. He does look kind of mid. I like his outfit, but his hair and his face. But again, I think that's kind of a bit of the point. Like in Dragon Quest, they want you to be like, the hero's a normal guy, even though you're almost always a special chosen one. It's like, the hero's just a normal guy. You know, anyone could be the hero. You could be the hero. Because just T in real life? Exactly, just me. Can I slip between these two? Carefully. Oh! I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, nailed it. Hendrix, we can't accept it because Hendrix always number 1. Hendrix number none, let's be honest. I bet you this unlocks, yeah. What do you think that is? 8's hero probably is my favorite design? Really? He wasn't poorly designed. He just didn't seem like epic. He looked like a sailor. Time to save? Probably a good idea, honestly. I think Dragon Quest VI had the absolute mega coolest looking character. Oh, come on. Maybe I can flee.
Okay, here we go.
6 was by far the coolest character, followed by 3, followed by 1, in my opinion. 4 was cool looking. I really grew on 5. For the party you're carrying, you need 4 more levels. Pfft. Maybe you do. I'll be fine. Alice of Malice. Yeah, let's go back down. We just jump off the ledge here? Please say yes. Oh. 2's heroes underrated? I don't don't know. I'm not huge on the goggles. I don't know. There's so many characters in like animes and stuff who wear goggles. I've just never dug it that much, honestly. Goggle look? Not for me, I guess. Shoot, I don't remember which door had the red lock on it. I have to walk through every door now. But we're gonna go outside and make a save first. Loved him. North one? Oh, okay. 2 sucked. Dragon Quest 2, severely slept on. Like, criminally slept on. Dragon Quest 2 is actually a really good game. People forget how good Dragon Quest 2 was. Just sucked? But, like, what sucked about it, in your opinion? People say it sucks, but, like, why? What was bad with it? It had an awesome world, especially when you think of how much it iterated on the first game. Pull up my notes. All right. Let's have a little bit of a Dragon Quest 2 debate. Dragon Quest 2 was really good, better than 1, but only called the worst because it's followed up by 3 and the infamous Dragon Quest 2 NES difficulty. Honestly, it's not even that hard. Like, I have it on NES. I've been playing it. It's not that hard. Mana grinding you have to do. In-game is absurd, and while it's tedious in Dragon Warrior 1, it's hazardous in Dragon Warrior 2. When at the end-game dungeons, you can encounter monsters who can sacrifice themselves to wipe your party if they get the jump on you. And suddenly, you are all dead through no fault of your own. Dragon Warrior Quest 3 requires some grinding, but not nearly as much. You can make it through the game without being a pro or using exploit. Cap, every release has not been bad in difficulty. So, like, I think the reason why I didn't find it difficult was because I would, like, when I get to a new town, especially in the older games, when I get to a new town, I grind out the gear. And by the time I've raised enough money for the gear, I easily have leveled up enough for whatever's coming up. Really? That's it? I mean, I know it's not a bad thing, but... But it's like, I don't think I want to give that to anybody. Maybe Sylvando? Charm down. Deafness down. Evasion down. I do this instead. Gonna use much. Can make it through the game, but without being improving points with only a couple of hours grinding near the beginning. For the end game grind, when you first get to them, the Prince of Canuck and Princess Moonbrook are killing machines. They are both wiping enemy parties with powerful spells. If you rush to get them, and you should, those spells do far more damage than any equipment the meager amount of gold the beginning of the game gives you. End game, however, the physical damage Canuck does tapers off extremely. It gets so that the Maiden Hull is doing 6 plus damage per swing, and Canuck is doing... Well, if you have both the hero and the Prince of Canuck equipped with falcon swords, you're easily clearing out anything you come across. The level caps are pretty low in that game, and grinding out to max level honestly isn't that bad in my opinion. Balance for the most part. Hero's amazing. Fighter and soldier are both really good and well designed. Pokemon is near necessity. The dealer isn't that good. Sucks, supposed to. Wizard is underpowered, but still isn't useless. Endgame, thanks to. Well, I think the the wizard is supposed to get you to the sage, and then once you're a sage, that's like, that's when you get the end game magic. Dragon Quest 2, you play as the Prince of Mine Hall and his two bumbling sidekicks. The Prince of Mine Hall is a literal tank, whereas Prince of Canuck is a sack of HP following me around. The Prince of Moonbrook is pure medic. If they were balanced throughout the game and filled out really interesting roles, that would be much better. Yeah, but I don't know that I would necessarily say that it was bad, because the hero is obviously a tank, and Moonbrook is obviously the mage. Canuck isn't that bad with his healing magic. You can deck him out with items. He's sort of the extra, you know? He's the overflow. He just takes care of whatever role he needs to take care of at the time. If he needs to heal, he heals. If he magic damages, he magic damages. And if he melees, he melees. He said I think 3 is one of the hot takes. Potentially the best Dragon Quest. 3 is a very, very strong entry. I would hesitate to call it the best. It is an incredibly strong entry, though. Monsters and spells, same challenging experience in Dragon Warrior 3, with the exception of a monster that sacrifices itself to wipe your party, which I agree is terrible design. I will admit, that's a bit rough. That's bad. Interface, just as complex. Dragon Warrior 3. Just slightly put Dragon Quest 8 and 5 again above 3. Yeah. Yeah. I would agree with that. Timing and competition in the US, Dragon Warrior 3 came out 2 years after Final Fantasy 1. I don't even see this guy. I thought he was dead. Can't believe he's still here. Stupid shield. My key points on why generally 2 sucked. Most of yeah, but a lot of your arguments about 2 being bad wasn't exactly that 2 was bad. You were more saying that 3 was better.
Please don't miss.
Which doesn't necessarily make 2 bad. It just meant 3 had polished some of what 2 did. But like, 2 difficulty isn't really that bad. Old RPGs had a lot of grinding. Like, Dragon Warrior 1 was only grinding. There is nothing else. Dragon Warrior 2 introduced story. Like, there was a kind of story in 1, but the story was literally only you go kill bad guy, and then you go and do that. But 2 had a lot of stuff going on. You know, like, when you compare 2 to 3, yeah, it's not a great game, but when you compare 2 to 1, it's an insane game. And when you look at it just on its own, and those portions of grinding were way more boring, in my opinion, compared to 1. An interesting take. How do you find grinding in 1 less boring than grinding in 2? Like, what makes 2 boring to grind? Well, grinding in general, I don't think it's supposed to be exciting. I don't really enjoy grinding insofar as I won't sit here staring at my computer grinding. I'll put on a movie or a show on the side. Dragon Quest 1 still needs to be made into a VR game, +1. If anybody were to point me towards that Kickstarter, I would immediately fund it. Maybe not, but I really, really want to play that. I already listed out how I rushed the prince to make it through. Right, but like you said, like you rushed the prince to speed up the grinding, which is absolutely fine, but like I'm trying to fully understand how you differentiate different types of grinding. To say like one grinding is better than the other grinding. Because at the end of the day, you're just walking back and forward to get into an encounter and then spamming your attacks through the encounter. Do you wonder if Dragon Quest team will ever experiment with VR? VR becoming much more mainstream, and they already have a Dragon Quest VR experience in Japan? I can see a VR side game, for sure. I can't see like anything resembling a mainline. mainline title. Here's a hot take. Here's a huge hot take. I want to see less handouts in dungeons. And what I mean by that, there is no pausing in a dungeon. There is none of this fly to the bottom to save and fly back up. None of that. You have to get through the whole dungeon, managing your resources, and then take on the final boss with whatever you have left. Just like in Dragon Quest IV. This is probably a really big hot take, but I thought the final boss in Dragon Quest IV was the best in the series. And I think that the dungeon leading up to him was the best in the series because it is challenging. It is tedious to take it on if you fail, and you will probably fail. It is very tedious, I will admit. But it gives you a challenge that no Dragon Quest game has since. Do a Dragon Quest Swords sequel / reboot in VR, the gameplay would transfer well. Oh, absolutely. It feels like Dragon Quest Swords was like made for VR. I only just had that thought, by the way, because this chest gives me items to restore MP as if I need it, because this is the end of the dungeon, but also the game lets me go down and get a free refill on stats, so why would I? I assume we're coming up on the final boss. Dragon Quest 1, it felt much more challenging and engaging than in Dragon Quest 2, but I will say that the moveset is more limited, but the limitations were more stretched than in Dragon Quest 2, which the entire game grind could be summed up in what you just said within your criticism. Sobbing. Alright, let's watch this cutscene.
That voice.
Yo, Don't play with me like that, game.
Is it really you?
It's probably not.
Huh? Serena?
Don't play with me, game.
You're both here. Oh, thank heavens. I've been so lonely in this horrible, cold, miserable place all by myself.
I think that's still
Now you're
Dungeon
here.
11 or joke.
Can I ask you
earlier
something?
games? Absolutely, yeah.
Can I ask you to die? You'll do that for me, won't you? I mean, I had to die and you didn't. That can't be fair, can it? So come on, what do you say? Will you die for me or not? I wanted to live, but because of you, I couldn't. So let's even things up. Come on, drop dead. No!
Flee, foul phantom, dark intrusion. Light dispel this black illusion. Veronica would never have said such awful things. Go on, be off with you.
Yikes. The way they did her eyes really makes her look like a puppet.
She didn't regret a thing. I know she didn't. She died with hope in her heart. Hope that we would bring back the light.
This is your doing. I sense it.
Yep.
Jasper, show yourself.
It's my boy Jasper!
Still, you speak of hope?
Hi,
right.
Dragon Quest 11,
Even
super fun
now,
game.
with one of
Hello,
your
Tornico.
bad
Indeed,
yourself.
indeed.
Your faith is sickening.
Jasper, let's go. He's basically like Dualmagus 2.0. Much more attractive.
Dear Hendrik, still you cling stubbornly to life. You never did know when to give up. Yet another virtue to despise in you. You come here seeking an audience with my master, I suppose. Well, I'm afraid I shall have to disappoint you. I would ask you to leave politely, but we both know you are too pig-headed to listen, and besides, I would not want your journey to have been in vain.
He's a clown core tag in his streams? No way. Like how they're willing to kill off a character in 11, the story had a lot more emotional weight to it. My only issue is that it feels like she's the only casualty from the falling tree when they keep saying so many others died. It was a lot of civilians and a lot of nobodies died. It would have been nice to have more named characters die, though, like named NPCs. Just like, oh yeah, they died when the tree fell.
Hendrik. I have surpassed you at last.
Yes, Jasper. Tell him.
You have surpassed me in wickedness and naught else.
He surpassed you in everything, Hendrik.
Bold words indeed, but you will pay for them with your life. I shall offer up your broken bodies in tribute to Almighty Mordecai.
Yes. Sacrifice him. Jasper's the cool villain, though. Yeah.
Stay alert.
He really is just saying Hendrik needs to die as part of the story. Then he might like him. I might like the story more if they killed him. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? So he's definitely using dark magic. Oh, we were not ready for this fight. Look how weak we are. What the heck?
Hold on, sweetie.
No praising Hendrik, please. Divide. Can do some falcon slashing, honestly. Okay, let's do him of... So wait. Wait, is there nothing that protects from, like, dark? Dark energy? Well, wait, what elemental type is that? Can I protect against it? I don't actually know. I've never used any of these. The sword dance, that might be why the damage is so low. Jasper's laughing at your inability to understand hymns. Yeah, I've literally never used a hymn. I don't really know what they do. Equally, I don't know what sword dance is. I guess it's an ability? What's that ability do?
You are nothing. Nothing.
It just targets things? Oh, random enemy. Love your favorite character, Jasper, is gets any unbound? Yeah. Amazing. Okay. Jasper kills Veronica. We shall avenge our favorite black. Yes. Okay, wait, which hymn works
You are
against
nothing.
Jasper?
Nothing.
Sorry, I'm like paused to Google stuff. I don't even know if I can actually hit him. I don't know. I have no idea. Hymns were probably a terrible investment, honestly. So I'm just gonna get buffing.
Not at all.
He's got some. Well, I guess I'm. What's the purple thing? Cursed, maybe? Those are all not good. Big staff strain all the way. Well, I would like to keep her healing, so.
Need a little.
How do I get rid of that fog on Eric? What kind of ability is that? What kind of pet powers could be? Let's do this one. Why not? Cool.
You are nothing.
All right. Anyways,
Nothing.
Whoops. Oh, is it a Dazzlement? Do I have De-dazzle? See if that fixes
I hope
it.
this helps. Whew.
Oh, it did. Beautiful. All right. Wow, we lost everything. Amazing. Let's just get right back to doing it. Try having a shiny axe. I will. I will indeed. Yeah. Falcon slash. All right, now we're gonna do some more damage.
I have surpassed you.
Well, when I looked him up, I think he only had a few thousand. Oh, might be losing Eric.
Surrender to the darkness.
Level 6% of this game is just T looking up builds, mods, and debating better Dragon Quest. Yep. That's the idea. That's what we're here for. Oh, I'm super dazzled up, eh? That's a shame. I don't think anyone else has the dazzle, so it's on me, and Sylvanda will have to do the healing. Luckily, Hustle Dance absolutely kills it.
How do you like us now?
I might risk one more Kabuff. Ooh, I might lose Eric here. Oh no, he guffaws! You fool, you shouldn't guffaw! You know our Dragon Quest where everyone either has a perm or mullet? Everyone sounds like they're Paragay. I mean, I won't disagree with you. Kabuff! I think this will push us over the edge. This will make him flash us with that
Hold on, sweetie.
whatever. But it means we're going to be taking less damage, so I'm okay with that. Oh, nice. We get in the attack on the big hit.
Excellent.
1,000. I think we only actually need to hit 4 of those. I think he's only got about 4,000 HP. He's nothing special. I know the name of the antagonist. Hendrik? Absolutely, yeah. Hendrik will 100% be the antagonist of the next game. I have no doubt in my mind whatsoever that that's going to be the case. I don't know. She doesn't even have any, like, easy spells for damage. You know what? I'm just going to drop a plain, normal heal on Eric. Enjoy that.
Are you alright?
There you go, Eric. I don't know why that was so low. I mean, I know it's a normal heal, but, like, normal heals do, like... I don't know. Felt low. Felt very low. Sylvando.
You okay?
Sylvando! Oh dear. That big guy. Sylvando's in trouble. Get rid of this guy. Totally blew past the heal. Sylvando! Oh my god! Sylvando, welcome back to the land of the living. Giving it to Eric. Come on, Eric. You're in charge of killing Jasper. As much as it pains me. As much as it absolutely pains me. It's everything wrong. All right. Huzzah! And that'll do it. Get Mr. Chapstick.
Another one bites the dust.
Welcome. And how dare you? But welcome. How dare you
Oh, yeah.
praise Rick in this chat?
Goody.
Fabulous.
I swear, if I made Praise Hendrik 10,000 mini medals, people would still buy it. I believe this is necessary with all this Hendrik hate in here, SMH. Chapstick, don't come in here telling me you're also a Hendrik lover. No. Say it isn't so. My whole chat is turned against me. But I think Hendrik is a good character. He tried to kill me! Repeatedly! Thoughtlessly! Oh, goodness. How could this be? Everyone in my chat loves the guy who tries to kill me. As the official Chrono Trigger game, I cannot stand for this Mr. Peep of Dragon Quest being hated. SMH. Alright, Serena, what's new? We got your spear thing. What else do we want you to do? Let's look into the other Vim stuff. The other wand stuff. What are we missing from wand? Do nothing for now. I really don't know what to do with her. Heyo, how goes it? Hello, Crystal! The game just forced me to beat up my favorite character, and I'm very sad about that.
I am first among demons, supreme commander of the spectral sentinels. How could mere humans defeat me?
Yeah, but Hendrik was bamboozled, and he did a bunch of wrongs. He bears a ton of guilt over and strives to right those wrongs. Good fella. He mindlessly tried to kill us. Jasper was actually evil. The king was possessed. Hendrik just can't think any further than whatever command he's given at that exact moment. SMH. He should feel guilty. He tried to kill me. Goodness gracious. I'm mostly joking. I don't actually hate Hendrik. I just hate that he tried to kill me. And everyone immediately forgives him for that. Well, in point of fact, most of your grievances against Hendrik are Mordegon's doing, so there's who you want to be upset with and who you can be upset with. Yeah, but Mordegon told Hendrik to kill us, and Hendrik just said, sure thing, boss, no problem. No questions asked. The Luminary, the hero of legend, is actually bad? Makes sense to me. Come on, Hendrik. Think, man, think! I bet you if the king were to show up and tell Hendrik to kill us again right now, he would do it without a second thought. He would do it. If the king walked through the door right now and told Hendrik to kill us, he would do it. Hendrik is a meathead and blindly followed, which he has learned from. Well, yeah, of course he's learned from it now when I want him to blindly follow me. Oh my goodness. Jealous Hendrik's clearly better stat set. Yeah, well, Hendrik doesn't get to be in the party, so... Alright, let's hear what Jasper has to say.
Again, you surpass me. Again, you outdo me. Again, you leave me behind.
See, Hendrik once again abandoning one of his friends. Look at him.
The more you bathed in glory, the more brightly you shone, the more I receded into shadow. Do you know what it was that I always wanted? I wanted to be like you.
No! Jasper, no! This is why Jasper is evil and trying to kill us. He's trying to be like Hendrik. No one knew the king was possessed at this point. You could no more pin that on Hendrik than you can literally anyone else. But I do pin that on everybody else. There's a set of people who didn't actively try to kill us. There's a set of people who said, hey, maybe we shouldn't kill the hero of legend. There's a lot of people who said, maybe we should mindlessly kill him. I blame all of them. Anyways, this is the worst moment in the entire game. The entire experience has just been ruined. I can't believe it. He admits all he wants is to be like Hendrik. Oh, come on, game. How could this happen?
Come.
Hendrik's like, I've successfully eliminated another innocent person. Let's go move on to the next innocent life that I can eliminate. Hendrik came. Oh, man. What a night. It's off by destroying evil? Well, he was trying to kill us and we're not evil, so... Might be the worst day of my whole life. Oh! Cutscene. Who's the bigger man? Absolutely me.
I sense pure evil on the other side. It can only be him.
Him.
Mordegon. At last the time has come to face him.
Not you, Hendrik. You won't be in the party. Ready for some anime shit? Oh! Ah! Oh!
Hey, no fair! Let me go!
Can't move.
What? 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 Uh-oh.
Did you think me?
Jasper's come
beaten?
back!
Did you think you had bested me? I, Jasper, Supreme Commander of the Spectral
Woo!
Sentinels.
Let's go, Jasper, Supreme Commander of the Spectral Sentinels!
Didn't we beat all of these guys?
Joke's
How
on
can
you,
we be
Eric.
back?
How does it come that I'm basically just rooting for the bad guys now? It always makes me wince, kind of like, why?
Hendrik, your face. Now you'll see who has left whom behind.
Ooh, whom? Big word. Eric is loyal to a fault, or at least he
By all
attempts to
means,
be.
go to face
This is
my
both his greatest
master,
strength
Henry.
and weakness, as the
But know that
story
you will do
illustrates.
so.
Yeah. Still don't have to
Your
like that he tried to
friends
kill me, though.
here will be staying with us.
Wait, game says I have to solo Mordegon?
No, he shall not go alone.
Yeah, everyone other than Hendrik's coming.
I swore an oath. I am the Luminary's sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
We all are. We're in this together. If we face Mordegon, we face him as one.
Rick saves everyone? Don't say that.
Aye. If you think I'm missing my chance to get revenge for my Eleanor after all these years, you've another think coming.
EQ6 music again.
Don't worry, darling. I'm with you all the way.
Power of
We're
friendship?
going to
What is
bring
this,
smiles
Yu-Gi-Oh?
and sunshine back to the world if it's the last thing we do.
Yes, I promised Veronica I would finish this, and that's a promise I mean to keep.
You heard. We're in this together. I'm not leaving anyone to suffer alone. Ever again.
You literally left your sister while
I'm
she was
supposed
recovering.
to help the Luminary, and that means to the bitter end.
I'm just kidding, Eric. You're you're an absolute. Whoa. Oh. Jasper, no, stay strong. No. Jasper.
No, I am not beaten. I cannot be.
Jasper.
Master, just one more chance. Please.
So anime and a little cringe.
It is over.
Wow,
Jasper.
now all the Spectral Sentinels are dead for real. Everyone got a real tragic reason they're talking about in Silver Years.
Cannot
Just
die
talking
yet.
about sunshine and smiles. Got that man as a
To
treasure. Yup.
surpass you.
Game was made for kids.
You speak of surpassing me, but in truth it is I who always followed in your wake.
Yeah, that's right. Hendrik wanted to be like Jasper.
You were the one who spurred me on, the light that guided me.
Jasper is a
Without you, I
light.
would never have become myself. How is it that you never knew?
This tragedy has to be in regards to the
Hendrik.
current state of the world.
I
Oh, second most tragic death in the game.
It is time. Mordegon must pay.
Hmm. Alright, Chrono Triggers, relax there. Oh, and look at that! The game gave us a full heal up. We have no issue going in here. Alright, looks like this will transport you to the Palace of Malice. Use it? Yeah. Let's go to the Palace of Malice. Oh, look at that. It's the same. Same as the place, as the Fortress of Fear. Tick-tock, what a shock to see you, Luminary. I'm a traveling priest from Tickington. A tockle of the cloth, so to speak. You look a little worse for wear. Give me 2 ticks and I'll fix you up. I didn't... What, rude. So, yeah, see, look again, though. The game is just handing out free saves. Too easy. I came to this castle as soon as I clocked it, and now I can't find my way out. But if I can help you, all the time I've lost. Being lost won't be lost. To business, then. Time's a-wasting. Well, I guess I'll make a save, then. Why I gotta play this game... This save/heal didn't exist in vanilla, I'm pretty sure. Okay. This is why we have to do a playthrough of, with all the Draconian quests activated. Time that everyone praises Hendrik's strength while Hendrik himself doesn't see his strength as his alone. A knight who doesn't view his sword as his own power. Yeah, what a joke. An aura of ultimate evil emanates from within. It must be the Lord of Shadows. Are you sure you want to enter? Yes. Alright, let's take on this bozo brain. It's time. Hello.
So you have come, Luminary.
Everyone praises.
But you are too late. The source of life is no more.
Had to clip it, had to.
Is veiled in darkness, and I reign supreme.
Oh man, that's an amazing clip. Too late, eh? Whoa. He's trying to flex, we don't care.
Yggdrasil is dead. You are naught but leaves blown on the wind.
I'll take back every criticism I ever gave this game if this man says, oh, never mind. I thought he was wearing a mask. I was gonna give a Bane reference. Why has he got an eyeball on his sword?
Your eyes shine with a sickening light, just as did those of the hero of old. Fools. Why do you never learn? Love, hope, dreams, worthless, mere words. And yet your faith in them refuses to die.
This evil sword, that's a fair point.
But no longer. I shall carve a despair into the human soul that will last until your kind finally dwindles and dies.
Guy doesn't wear a shirt because his horns get in the way.
Bow before me.
It's a really cool sword, man. Where'd you get it? Alright, let me just see here. Let's go into the usual strategy, I guess. I've been called a fool. Time to fight the Dragon Lord. That reminds me of Soul Edge. Ability. No, we don't want ability. We want Oomful for Eric. Falcon slash. I think he's compensating for something. For sure compensating. Absolutely he's compensating. Look at his little pants. He's not hiding anything in those pants. Look how flat. Look how flat his butt is. He's squishing it. No wonder he's so angry. He's got his pants on too tight. Look at this man. Oh my god. Why does he have two knees? So veiny too. At least his top isn't so tight. But look, and how does he get these braces on his ankles? Those have to be permanent. Don't judge a man for tight pants? These aren't just tight pants. These are taking away from his butt. His butt is pouring out. All right, that's enough of the butt. I'll go rejoin my friends here. Yeah, we wanted to... I don't know what this guy's gonna do. I'm gonna do a kabuff first, and a magic thing second. Gonna tight pants. Serena!
I call upon the power of the orb.
What orb does he have? I mean, if you are the Lord of Shadows and you got super buff and add powers, you could probably boost the old Sword of Shadows too. Maybe. I think Divide's a bad idea because I don't know if I'll be able to get it off. Although if I keep taunting him, he's just jealous he can never go to the gym or have cool swords like that because his Kano probably doesn't allow it. Well, you know what they say. They say if I do this one Falcon Slash at a time, we'll be here all day.
I hope this helps.
Oh, nice, the double cast.
I call upon the power of the orb.
Okay, so it looks like as soon as we... Oh. Shadow of Shadows. Shadow of Shadows, hey? Maybe I'll kiss the Shadow of Shadows. Probably should have just oomfled. Okay, Shadow of Shadows defeated. Right. So I'm gonna take a risk here and throw up Magic Barrier. I don't know if this guy uses any magic, but I think it'd be good to have it just in case.
I call upon the power of the orb.
I'm so confused. What orb is he talking about? Don't we have all the orbs? What orb is he using? Is that like an orb of darkness? The Hendrix very useful here. Great sword plus cut above equals short work of the clone. Oh, absolutely. I have no doubt in my mind that he would easily wipe this fight. But I refuse. I refuse. I'm not having it.
Hey!
Ahi, ooha, weha. Shark bait, ooha. Okay, let's try a Gigigash while oomfled up. 232 damage. The sword sucks. Sword is brutal. Serena, how you feeling? Not good, eh? Not good. I bet. We have way too many buffs. There's no way he's gonna let us get away with this for much longer. 903 points. We just gotta keep it going long enough for him to get all of that out of his system. Let's try a Quadra Slash. Maybe Quadra Slash will do something? No. It's worse than Gigigash. Of course it is. Hero, you really blow my mind.
Thanks.
Double cast?
Wallow in darkness.
Whoa,
I
Eric.
call upon the power of the
Ah, yeah,
All.
there goes. This man is orbs. What's he on about?
Time to duck and dive.
Hero, do you mind? You're kind of getting in the way there.
Serena, honey.
My favorite thing is when he's doing that and he just calls out whoever happens to be the weakest at the moment. Let's just go with the Giga Gash again. 200 some odd damage is fine. 231. Serena. Let's drop out another magic barrier. Let's really push this guy to his limits. Let's see it. Where's it? Oh, there's the double cast. Let's see it. Come on. Yeah, this is it. So we know how far we can push him.
Hey. Ooh. Huh? Ha, hee, ha, ha.
We just gotta get Eric powered up. Eric's the key. Kabuff, honestly, more important than Magic Barrier. This guy really does smack melees.
I call upon the power of the All. I will burn to ashes.
Lovely. Positively lovely. 1290.
Multi-heal.
Probably sell the hero and get some good money. Red mist causes you to take more damage, eh? Blocks it with his shield. Uh-oh. Okay, the red mist isn't going away quick. I don't know how long it lasts, but just drop the Umful here. Actually, let's see what the Falcon Slash does with the Umful. On Eric, save them. Falcon Slash with the Umful. What are we looking at here? 304. That's Falcon. Falcon is the king. Absolute king of these games. It just can't be beat.
This helps.
Oh, it will. It will help.
I am Mordegon, Lord of all.
Woo! Red mist clears. Good news. Sylvando, hustle.
After yourself.
Yes, Sylvando. All right. Get him, Eric. Nice crit.
Wonderful.
1,094. Once I got Sword Dance, never use Falcon Slash again. I'm wondering how many phases this guy is gonna have. Is he gonna have, like, more than the one phase? That's my question. I literally have no idea what spell might work against this guy. Will Drain Magic work? Let's try it.
Drain magic.
A little bit.
Know your place.
No! Oh, man.
Shadows, hear me.
Shadow Orb is brutal with Draconian quests. I say phase. You know what? I would have been really disappointed if this did not have phases, so I'm actually quite glad it does. Don't worry about it, Chapstick. Do not worry at all.
Is that all you've got?
There's 3 of me now. What do you mean is that all I got? Would a swoosh do it? Does swoosh do anything? No, swoosh doesn't do anything. No, hey! Does Kabuff work like that? That seems a little cheaty. Seems like they're cheating. Feels like they're cheating.
Need a little...
I'm taking a huge risk here, because I don't know when Serena goes. Oh, nice, we got him, okay. I mean, given Dragon Quest boss phase track record at this point, I just assumed them. Oh, you must have been disappointed when you played Dragon Quest 8. He's like, phase 1 done.
This is the power of the Luminary.
You know the power of the Luminary.
Impressive.
You fought me before. It was your whole thing.
But I tired of these games.
Although, I assume Lord of Shadows is the same Lord of Shadows as in ancient times. That might not necessarily be true.
I am Mordegon, master of all things.
Including vagary.
I call upon the power of the sword. All must be destroyed.
He's destroying his own castle? Dragon Quest 8 did have phases. The first one was breaking his barrier. I don't count it as phases if you get a break in between them. Those are two separate fights. Same enemy, separate fights. Yeah, all must be destroyed. Oh, you spent this entire fight mocking him? We know, move on. Ah, his skin!
Denizens of light, I will snuff out your
He doesn't know he's naked yet.
You will dwell with me in darkness.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's a really cool design. Trying to get the dragon of the quest in one battle. Ah, they fully revived us. Oh, they immediately quit. Oh, no, they just moved? Oh. They sure got us, eh, guys? So there's two of them. So I wasn't compensating, but he had a dragon in his pants. Seems so. That's just so tight, he had to hold in that dragon. Oh, man, oh, man. Who am I? Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell who I am at the moment.
How do you like us now?
How do you like us now? Get shield blocked. So Mordegon's just out of reach, eh? No doubt he could attack us, though. That's the scary thing.
Need a little...
Should we do a fire hymn? Probably not. Ah, get Ericked! We are Serena. As Serena. Let's do a fire hymn. Why not? Let's see if it does anything. We are Luminary. Falcon Slash.
Your end is nigh.
They quit. Back. Oh, this time we're fighting him. I feel really ashamed of how much guffawing they're doing. It's like, these guys don't find me threatening at all.
Time to duck and dive!
They're just laughing at me. See, look at him going off there. Uh-oh.
Sylvando!
Oh, she's calling back. She's giving Sylvando the business. Get him. My favorite thing about getting them to call on the disruptive wave is that it makes them waste a turn. Sure, it wastes a lot of our resources, but that's okay. I don't know who to attack. Maybe I'll keep my focus on the head.
This is bad.
Oh, it picked up Serena? Ah! It ate her? Serena? Ah, everybody panic! It's eating Serena! Couldn't imagine a worse thing. Serena!
Time to duck and dive!
Just casually snacking in the middle of battle. Yeah, on my friend. You know what? Let's attack this guy. Spit out Serena! Nice crit. Spit her out! Oh, I see what you're playing at. You take my... Oh! Is that poison? Feeling okay there? Maybe I should use this. It'd be a nice passive. But then they keep taking away our passives, so I'm actually not gonna do that. Should I have healed? Probably. Poisoned here and knocked her over, okay. Back to Mordegon's head. We're gonna spread our fire around because we're fools. An eerie glow? Uh-oh. 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 That's really bad. I can't fix that. Well, that's really bad. We're all gonna get annihilated by the next kaboom he drops out.
Surrender!
Oh. Serena's the only one who can save us. Well, this'll give us a chance if Serena doesn't get to go. Serena's got to save us from this fate. Wow! No! No! Wake up! My two damage dealers. Ooh. Okay. That's really bad. I gotta get ahead. What's the clock? What's the clock mean? I got a lot of things to deal with here. So, hopefully the clock... Dot? What does dot mean? I need to... Damage over time. Oh, okay, okay. If I use Magic Barrier... If I use Magic Barrier, your friend will take damage every turn. Okay, you know what? Then I better use Multi-Heal, because otherwise Eric may get annihilated. No, see, this is what I was worried about. Oh, that wasn't so bad, actually. That is huge. Is there any way to get rid of the curse or dot or however you want to call it? Is there any way to get rid of it? Oh, yeah, that's right, you two. Wake up! Does anyone else find that when Eric goes, oh yeah, it sounds exactly like Rick? Wear off after a while? Oh dear. That... I don't think that'll do. Because we're getting absolutely destroyed out here. Ooh! I have to multi-heal with her. The turn order is really messing me up, because if I don't, these guys come in and kill us. Okay, let me do this. Get ahead of things here a little bit. Maybe it'll give Serena a chance. Why is that animation gotta be so cool, though? I don't even care. They were taking all that. Oh, it's gonna wear off. Good. Ow. Unfortunately, only normal attack right now. But Mordegon's getting really weak. He's orange. I love the forced ultimate difficult dragon in this game. Who are we? Okay. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna cast this magic barrier to get rid of that stupid magic debuff. Double cast? No, no luck. The risk did not pay off! What do I have for pet powers here? Frizzwiz, Snooze and Bruise, send an enemy to sleep before snapping them out of it while there is possible awakening. Magical Metal Sun, Scorching Hurricane. Honestly, neither seem particularly worth it when I could be healing and or oomphaling. You know what? Let's go for the heal. Let's play it a bit safe. Hey, Greg! Welcome! How's it going? How's it going? As you can see, it's not going well for us. It's going medium. Actually, it's going fine. I'm being melodramatic. It's phase 1. I just got home. Nice, nice. How was work? All right, let's take a quick look. My poison's about to wear off. Seriously, I feel like all her spells are just trash. Yeah, just get 11 dealing damage. Oh my goodness, why didn't I heal Eric? What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Greg. Your favorite game is here, and so is T playing some right. Yep, favorite Dragon Quest game is here. Oh my goodness. You know what? Do a normal attack. I feel like I deserve this weak turn. No, 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 no. No, don't. No. What? You can do that? Oh, I gotta kill the tail. I've killed the tail first. Waiting for it, I knew that was gonna happen. I should have known. That's the first enemy in this game who's done that, I think. Maybe not true, but first boss. Eric, welcome back. Could do this, actually. Do some more parries. If that he can do that. Well, what can you do? What can you do?
Thanks.
Sylvando, getting weak there. All right, let's work on the tail. Ow. Eric, get umfled. That sounds about right. Luckily, we have a Hustle Dance. Hustle Dance, more expensive than I remember it being. It was cheaper than that. Alright, Eric. Get Divid. Complain but complain to who is the question. Also, what do we have here for pet powers? Nah, I'll just keep the buff. Got quite a lively dragon in his pants. His dragon in his pants is so lively, it literally revives him from death. Oh!
You okay?
I'm literally debuffed against magic, and his melee doing more damage. Melee's doing more work.
Here you are.
I think I want to know what he has in his pants.
I can't move.
No, what do you mean you can't move? No, not the paralysis. All right, get this tail out of here. You won't have anything in your pants by the time I'm done with you. Not good. Get out of here. Oh, no. No, we just lost the fight right there. We just lost the fight right there. Oh, I love how Disruptive Wave only gets rid of buffs, not debuffs. Wow, that couldn't have been better. Welcome back, Serena. We need you right now. Woo! You should accidentally full heal boss. We quote that one? Yeah, we can. I need to make someone else here a mod so that they can put in quotes for me. Can someone at least type out the quote so that I can copy paste it? All right, Eric. Yeah, that would never work. Wait, why don't I do this? I should have done this a long time ago. Passive damage would be nice. I don't even know if it works. Oh, it looks like it does. Nice crit. Get that tail out of here. Unless, here's my worry. Both the head and the tail can debuff, meaning I have to kill them both at almost the same time.
Kasing!
I have a feeling that's the case, actually. I think I'm gonna shift my focus over to Mordegon's head now.
Mountain Mover! I'm on fire!
Low magic power here in Sylvando's court.
Look after yourself.
What did you say first, T? I don't even remember. Crystal might know. I think Crystal might even be working on it. Ooh, Serena. Serena, arena. Ooh, Serena in the arena. I don't have anything in your pants by the time I'm done with you. Alright. Sounds about right.
Multi-heal!
Thanks.
It's... I think we were doing the date. How were we doing the date? Someone should call on the quote so I can see how I've been formatting it. I want to keep it consistent. I think I was doing like day, month, year. That's the worst quote to help. Why do I feel like this will end in a spanking? Alright, I'll just do 30/09/22. There we go. We have quote number 5 added in. Alright, what's happening here? Sylvando. Please give an oomful to Eric. I should have oomful to Hero, actually, now that I think about it, but too late. Koblat? No. No! Oh, it's too late. I'm too lazy to fix it. It's in there permanently. Get devoured. Gotta figure out how I can time this well. You know what? Let me do one of
I know
these.
stealing is wrong,
I know stealing is wrong, but... Ooh, nice! Crit magic steal. How come he gets kaboom? Hustle, hustle. Hustle dance. Sylvando, you got me really sweating here because I do not have any MP restoring items on me. So Sylvando is basically dead to us. He's also asleep to us, which sucks. Let me see what this does. Okay, we're close. I need to swap Sylvando with Rab. I'm starting to feel that to be the case. Maybe I should do that right now. Rab not having that much HP though.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
I think I need to recast this on the tail. Okay, we gotta make sure that we kill them with perfect timing. I've really got a feeling both the head and the tail will, same time. Also, bye, Serena. Ouch. Recast on this guy. Offensive. We're close. I can feel it. I can really feel it. The group, though. Let me try Zamel. Let's see what Zamel does. Does anything. Nope, nothing. Should have known. How do you feel? Kinvi? Nope. Serena, welcome back. Sorry you're all poisoned up and stuff, though. That sucks. Alright, who are we? Okay. Honestly, we're getting to a point where I just need to start attacking only, but that's getting me no damage by comparison. I hate this eerie glow. Rab, you got me sweating over there, Rab. Okay, okay. Now we gotta get the tail quick. We gotta get the tail quick. Worst character for this. It's okay, though. We gotta get a multi-heal out anyways.
Safe hands.
Can we please don't... Please get him quick. Come on, kill it. Please. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right. We got him. Oh, GG's. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Greg. Light on Rab's right as rain move. This was good safety net. Not that you needed it. That's true. I've always been heavy on heals. My builds are always very heal heavy. I love to just like really. Oh, we got the Sword of Shadows. Cool.
But I am Mordegon, master of all things.
Not this thing.
My reign is not over. It cannot be.
Now that you've beaten it, I can tell you, only the tail can zing. I really made that hard on myself. Hey, you have to admit though, somehow I managed to expertly place it where I was able to kill them both in the same turn. So, I don't know. I feel pretty proud of that. Can't believe only the tail can zing. SMH. Alright. He blowed up. Wait, is this gonna fall out of the sky now? I didn't think about that. Oh, everyone's costumes are gone.
It's over.
You have done well to defeat Mordegon. Thanks to you, life and light will return to Erdrea
Oh, there's a pre-render,
at
okay.
last.
Who was that?
Uh-oh.
We need to get out of here.
Thanks, random voice from the sky. That's either the Sage Lady, or... Oh, I'm just gonna shut up and listen to it. Watch this cutscene, actually. Nightmare like this one's. Waiting for somebody to miss the way. You know who it is, but I'm not telling. I figured you would know, Crystal, and I also figured you wouldn't tell me. That's a correct way to go about that.
Finally got rid of Mordegon.
Oh,
Yes. But so many lives have been lost.
Look, that light!
oh, it's gonna transform into Yggdrasil.
What's this mean?
Yes, the World Tree. It's alive.
Whoa. Yggdrasil says no to the ground.
Mordegon's passing must have freed the heart of Yggdrasil from his clutches.
That's a wallpaper I've
I
ever
wish
saw one.
Veronica
Yeah.
could have been here to see this.
I think it's time to go home, don't you?
This right here might be my favorite song in the whole game, just saying. For sure, it's mine too. If we're talking just stuff new to this game, yeah, I think it's unfair to qualify games or songs from previous games. Oh, we do get a credit roll here. So that's Act 2, right? Like, there's an entire next arc or next act, right? Or am I misremembering? I've seen memes where people are like, oh, he defeated the Lord of Shadows. I guess that's the end of the game, right? Right? So, quick question. If we didn't get the chests in that dungeon, would they be permanently locked away from us? Wait, what building is this that we're looking at in the background? Here? I guess this is everybody making their way back home. The original edition they are? Yes, but I don't think there's anything in there that you can't get any other way. Ah, okay. Nobody's, like, surprised to see a giant flying whale or anything. They're not gonna just drop Rab and Jade here, are they? Just Rab? Oh, everyone, okay. Regardless, especially in this version. Very much like Rune Factory 4 in a sense. Rune Factory 4 had all the credit sequences play and it wasn't even halfway through the game. Gonna visit Eleanor in Erwin's grave. That's fair. That's a fair thing to do. I kind of like this cutscene version of like watching everybody return back while the credits roll. In some of the previous games, especially games with a ton of characters, that sort of flying back to every location to say goodbye to each person part, while emotional, is a little tedious. I don't know if it's a bad thing to say, but I like this format better. Those sequences took way too long. I'd rather be in a cutscene. Yeah. Shiny. You remember that massive statue that I missed? All Rab has left is his grandson who didn't grow up. Probably the most tragic character in this game, and that's a feat. If he's not the most tragic character, he's close to. Because I instinctively talk to everyone. No, I know. Brutal. Favorite moment in the game and least favorite. Favorite moment? Veronica's death sequence. Not that I wanted her to die, I just think that was the best handled, most well done. Least favorite moment? Jasper dying. He was a king and he didn't deserve that. SMH. No, well, I'm mostly joking. Let me see. Do I have a least favorite? I don't know. There were some sequences that were a little bit too much of like running around talking to people rather than doing anything. So anything like that, I'm not a huge fan of. Here goes the post game. How does it feel to have finished the whole mainline series? I don't know. It's like that thing when you set out to do something that is like very long term and you finally do it. It's like... It's that feeling of both joy and a little bit of emptiness. Like, what's next? I mean, I still have probably another 100 or 200 hours to put into this game. But like... I don't know. A little bit of melancholy ending sequence. I like that I'm dropping off everybody except for Hendrik so that nobody can see me push him off the whale. Not all happy because not everything is right in the world. Yeah, I like that there is some long-term negative impact from my not from my actions, but from the actions of the game or from the whole game. I like that there is negative impact that is long-term. Like, you can't fix everything. Oh yeah, it's her dad. I really don't get this. I don't know. I would have rather Jade was like my whole sister. I don't think I like this relationship. They look nothing alike. They have nothing in common. The victory, but at what cost? Yeah. Especially because I do not like the king at all. Even cursed or not, I don't like the king. They did too good a job making the cursed people evil. I can't forgive them. But no, the king just seemed like a jerk, inside or out of curse. Actions from other NPCs, some actions were understandable, but no less damaging. Oh. Ooh. Oh. We just drop you guys off? What are you doing here? They're like, we're ready for Act 3. Not gonna spoil anything, but I'm interested to see your reactions post-game. It introduces some good and some very controversial story beats. The king did seem kind of creepy, even before he was possessed. Yeah, just something about him rubs me the wrong way. The glow. That one individual item. Oh, yeah. Wait. It's a gear. Who's that guy? Now, where is that? Because I don't know if I fully remember where that is. I'll say on that topic. Yeah, seriously, there is something funny going on with all the ticking... Like, there's so many open plot threads. Erdwin's Lantern? Like, that's an open plot thread. Everything to do with Tickington and the squiggly dudes. That... Why was he so bummed out when... Oh, Lord of Shadow is defeated and peace returns to the world. A few days later, 11 of his companions gather in Arborea to remember their friend Veronica. Such a fancy stuff thinking. Be continued. Some plot threads will be addressed in post-game, as you might expect. Immediately. Oh. It title screened me. Here's what happened so far. Our heroes survived the blistering battle to topple the Lord of Shadows at long last. Free from Mordegon's malign influence, the World Tree begins to return to life. And as its healing powers pour out over Erdrea, light and love bring the land alive once more. Their quest complete, there's nothing left for the companions to do but return home. You see the title screen, but now you have a star next to your save file. Post game save. Like all? Oh. A few days later, Lebanon's companions gather in Arborea to remember their friend Veronica. We're all back in our outfits.
Look, Veronica. Everyone's here to see you. We've come to celebrate with you. The world's at peace at long last. And Yggdrasil's in full bloom again. It's so beautiful.
It still hasn't sunk in, you know? We really did it. We really saved the world.
Yes. Mordegon plunged Erdrea into darkness. So many lost their lives. But we survived. We have to make the most of that. We have to laugh and smile for those who can't. We may feel like crying. Goodness knows I do. But we mustn't. I can only imagine what Veronica would say.
This is why Serena's always in my party.
Pull yourselves together. You've saved the world, you idiots. What are you blubbering for?
She's the strongest character in the entire game.
Excuse my awful impression.
Ah, here you all are. Huh? We were wondering where the guests of honor were. The festivities have already begun. It's party time. Come on, darling. Let's go let our hair down.
Oh, hot take, but I like 8's party more than 11. This party's still amazing, especially Serena. Very close call, though. I might disagree. I think that 8 had a great party, but I think I like these characters a little bit more minus Hendrik.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's make this a party to remember. For Veronica.
I know it's gonna take years for the world to recover from all this. Yeah. Rewarded for defeating the Lord of Shadows and restoring the World Tree to its rightful place in the sky. BRB, alrighty. I'm also gonna be right back. I gotta run to the washroom really quickly. Yeah, then we're gonna continue on playing. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back from washing my butt. Love dates party and battles, but in story, the relation between Yengus and Trode Koroblami is the best thing about the party. Yeah, each individual party member was cool, but I didn't feel like they all jived together really interestingly, with the exception of Yengus and Trode and Yengus and the hero. But honestly, I didn't really feel like Jessica or Angelo were as relevant, impactful, close. I don't know. 8 had too little variety. This is a hero buffet. Yeah. Excuse me. Throat. No good. Oh. All right, let's go talk to some people. Though peace has returned, my child will not. Alas, the salvation of the entire world is not sufficient to dispel my grief. But when I see almighty Yggdrasil soaring in the sky above us once more, I feel somehow at peace. I know that my son's spirit sleeps in her holy heart, waiting to be born again. Years, perhaps centuries from now, we shall be reunited. So long as I believe that to be true, I can live on. Our newborn son passed away shortly after holy Yggdrasil fell, and my wife has been inconsolable ever since, but at long last I see her begin to smile once more. Our days will forever be tinged with sadness, but now we have hope for a better tomorrow. We must live happy lives, that our child's spirit might rest in peace. Especially with 80 kg keeping Hendrik taking out the party. Yengus and Trode goaded. Yep, Yengus got his own game for a reason. It was a nice game too. Long live Tactics Yengus. Luminary, while you and your friends were fighting your way through the flying fortress, I spent every waking moment praying to the heavens for your victory. But staring into the sky for hours on end does tend to make one's neck somewhat sore. Still feels a little stiff, especially when I turn to the... Ouch! Huzzah for the Luminary! Tell me, what must I do to become as strong as you? Strong enough to defeat the Lord of Shadows? Must I eat a balanced diet rich in nutrients? I fear that milk does not agree with me, but if you think it will help me grow big and strong, I shall do my best to endure the discomfort. He's a trooper. You wonder why Torneko got 3 games and Yengus only got 1? Torneko is a king. Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask. When we finished off Mordegon, you swiped his sword, right? The Sword of Shadows. Might look kind of creepy, but underneath those razor-sharp teeth and bulging eyeballs is still the Sword of Light. Have you tried using it yet? Oh yeah, let's try it. It's a great sword. It's pretty sick looking. Whose name the remake side games? Here's Dragon Quest, Shining Angus. I don't want to, like, fully rectify the hero. And do a massive dump of all of his skills. Into Greatsword. Actually, wait, let me... Skills... Let's start there. Frost Fang. I did like Frost Fang. I'll repurchase it. Alright, let's... Oh, let me... Here... These are all Sword Mastery, but these are probably Sword Mastery... leaning towards sword. Bridal Brave. That's always a good one to have. Smash. We could crash. Strength up. Alright. So now we can go back and look at the Luminary again. Because I don't know what these two are, but probably not really worth it. This one? This is all Luminary stuff. Was it any good Luminary stuff? That's my question then. Big banger. I'm down for some big banger. Increase maximum HP, I'm in for it. Step chance up, charm and magic mending. Alright. Oh, and then can I upgrade it, is the question. No, I cannot. Alright. No. No! I must protest, ladies. Please, I'm merely a soldier of Heliodor. I hardly think I deserve such praise. Levin, these ladies will not let me alone. Do something to rid me of them, I beg you. Well, maybe if you hate this, I'll leave you to it. Yeah, this seems about right. I lost you that night all those years ago. I've been driven by one purpose, and that one purpose only, to destroy the darkness that took you from me. And at last it's done. I'll have to think of another reason to get up in the morning now. Actually, I did want to help get Heliodor back on its feet. Oh, and I wanted to try all the different cakes in Gondolia too. Alright, maybe there are one or two things I live for. Oh, would you look at all these smiling faces? It's really true, eh? We really did save the world. I cannot remember the last time I felt so chirpy. We've been running from the Lord of Shadows for so long, I'd forgotten what peace and quiet felt like. There's still a few things left to do before things can go back to how they once were, but my dream of a life of leisure and laziness ain't far off now. Alright, and where's Serena? I didn't see her. Sneak back down this year. Can't go that way. Oh, mountaintop. Maybe she went to mountain. Just seems kind of fishy she's not around. Oh, whoops, wrong way. I just want to see where Serena is. Kind of funny she's missing. Oh, can't go to mountain top, it seems. Okay. Maybe she's inside. Oh, can't go that way either. Very fishy. Unless she's like somewhere obvious and I just missed her. Guess we could just leave, eh?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Who, me?
Sneaking off without us, honey. If you've got someplace to be, we can all go together, no?
Yes.
Of course we can. Now the world is at peace, the fun can really begin.
If you're looking for new adventures, I know where we can start. You saw that weird light shining south of Octagonia too, right? If it was up to me, that's where I'd be headed. But you're the boss.
South of Octagonia. Well, let's head to Octagonia and then go south. Nah, screw you, Eric. I'm not doing that. I'm going my own way. Go talk to everyone else? That seems like a good idea, but a lot of work. It's a lot of talking. Don Rodrigo. How much I want to talk to Don Rodrigo? Ah, Mysterious Ruins. Our destination. Come on, just one. Fine, we'll go do Don Rodrigo. Oh, actually, wait, there's a lot of nodes on here that have points on them. Oh, are these all individual quests or something? Huh. Interesting. Just scenes? And heroes, parents, others. Oh, okay, okay. Well, let's go to Puerto Valor. This place is still pretty buzzing, eh? Why do I feel like Don Rodrigo has like fully embraced the Sylve stuff? You can also check side quests. Oh yes, that's right. Still can't do that one. Still a lot of locked ones actually. Don Rodrigo, we're coming for you. Busted, I know it. Still have a lot of side quests to do as well. Oh, geez, this man's really rocking it.
I did not realize the dance
So just worth it.
so much stamina.
I'd say he accepted Sylve's choices. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, busted.
Norberto, what are you doing here? I did not expect you to return so soon.
Rather lackluster in comparison.
So, your dad said he needed to get his strength back, so we agreed to teach him a few moves. He's natural, don't you know? Took to it like a duck to water, he did. But then he is your puppy, I suppose.
Yeesh.
Silencio! Enough with your nonsense! A man needs his peace and quiet. Take your silly dancing somewhere else.
Don't go taking that tone with us, mister. You were the one who was talking about wanting to surprise Sylve with a little show.
Busted.
A show?
Oh, yes. You should have heard him. Couldn't stop going on about how he's a big dance fan now. And he sees why you love it so much.
Papi, is this true?
Of course not. It is nonsense. I am a knight. I do not have time for dancing. It is pointless frivolity.
Oh, Papi, I'm so happy. When do I get to see the full routine?
The full... Well, now...
Come on, puppy. A knight's word is his bond, remember?
Oh, getting called out.
Fine. Come, chicos. We will show Norberto what we can do. We will give him the performance of a lifetime.
Woo. Sabando has to be one of the best Dragon Quest characters. He's pretty good.
Venga, venga.
Sir, yes, sir.
He certainly spreads a lot of smiles. I love just walking around with this cursed blade on my back. No big deal, just super cursed blade or whatever. Actually, another thing I wanted to do, I wanted to check out, we're only 61% done with achievements. Oh yeah, we have a lot. Best Sabando cannot be labeled as something so basic as the best. He is the most fabulous character in all of Dragon Quest. There's a scene back in the Lost Ruins of Heliodor. That's only if you want to see Gemma, King Possession, and all of them. We still don't have the Puff Puff buff one, so we're missing some Puff Puffs. Well, we have a lot of work to do anyways. Only 40% done with the game anyways? Yeah, that sounds about right. We still don't have the ultimate key. And I don't know where this show is supposed to happen. I don't know if they said. Did they say where it's gonna happen? Seems that long. Maybe the old man there tells us go back. Oh, here we go. So, Drainy, keep practicing. I'll show you about those puppy can dance with the best of them. Venga. Oh, okay. So there is no show yet. Out of 100%? Yes, compared to where he is. I've been told it can be about 250 hours to 100%. Alright, now we can... I think we can head over to Octagonia. And we'll kick off this next storyline, I guess. Call it post-game is a bit misleading. Maybe we could call it post-credit. This is like post-credit stuff. Wanted more cutscenes? What, like all the pink dots? You wanted me to go check them all out? We can. We definitely can do that. I mean, what other ones do we have? Anything on this page? Not even 100% sure how to get to all these different places. There's one at Last Bastion. Technology version of the game end with Mordegon's defeat? If so, then yeah, I'd say this is post-game. Last Bastion is Gemma. Syl is the Castle. Okay. I guess let's go do Last Bastion. Say hi to his mama.
Thank you. Go now.
Wait.
I trust you've been
Ice
staying
Tea
out of
Fan, how's it
trouble, Father.
going?
Well now, Jade! All of you! How good to see you.
Wish I could say the same.
I'm sorry, Father. I've been busy letting my hair down while you've been here rebuilding the village.
You have earned your rest.
Yeah, what
now
part of the
you
game
must
is this?
enjoy some
We
free
just
time with your
defeated Mordigan and we're working on
and
some of the
leave the hard
post-game
work
stuff
to
or
us.
post-credit stuff.
But when Cobblestone has been rebuilt, work will begin at last on restoring the capital to its former glory. When that time comes, I shall need my daughter by my side.
Yeah, we're in Act 3.
I'll be there. Don't you worry. We'll rebuild Heliodor together.
That is so suggestive, King Carnelian. We hate this guy. Played a bit of Gran Turismo 4. Oh, old school. If not that old school. I mean, what system was Gran Turismo 4 even on? Two. So I hear you're off again, 11. Hopefully you won't be gone that long this time. I miss you when you're away, you know. Can I ask you something? If I begged you not to go, would you stay here with me? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm joking, aren't I? I know you've got things to do. But just remember that I'm here waiting for you no matter where you go. Or how long you're away. I'll always be here. Where is my mother? I don't think this place has my old house anymore. I don't know. Do I need Hero Praise Hendrik? Nah. PS2! PS2, We also hate Heliodorian. Oh, here's our mom. She's dusting dirt outside! Classic mom. Off on your travels again, are you? Honestly, you can't even spare 5 minutes for your old mum after beating the Lord of Shadows? Well, I can't say I'm surprised. You're just like your grandfather. He couldn't sit still while there were things to be done either. I know there's nothing I can say to make you change your mind, so I'll just wish you the best. Don't you go forgetting me and that, and Gemma are here waiting for you to come home. Now off you go. I know you'll make me proud, whatever you do. You'll always be my little soldier. Thanks, Mom. Alright. Where to next? Let's go to Dundrasil. To visit real mom and dad. Yeah. Real mom and dad, here we come. Gotta remember how to get home. It's always so funny too, like we've defeated the Lord of Shadow. There's still monsters out and about. There's even still the enraged monsters. Like look at this guy's still around. I want to see how this sword performs though. Yikes, that sword smacks.
All right.
Hey, the level up. I don't have enough skill points yet. Actually, Eric, Oh no, I think Eric is literally as efficient as we can go. What's all this stuff for? Oh, that's to get divide. Yeah, we could not be more efficient with his skill tree, and he still didn't get enough by endgame. This was in the original as well. Okay, okay. Don't want to talk to that guy. If he sells me the same information again, I'm gonna lose it. Wonder how many people accidentally put this game down after the credits rolled, thinking it was actually finished. You think there were many folks who did that? Whoa. All the normies who bought it for streaming the first week it was out.
Erwin, Helena, it's me again. I've popped back a few times since peace returned. I think I might have overdone it with the wreaths a little. But I'm not here just to lay flowers today, no. I have some news for you both. Now that the Lord of Shadows is no more, I've decided it's high time we got Dundrasil back on his feet.
Okay.
It'll take time and effort and, well, people. But we'll do it, you'll see. And we'll build you two a proper tomb while we're at it. Can it really have been so long? So much time has gone by. But it's over now.
Grabs crocodile tears over here. Well, I guess Dragon Questers 100% share the game in order to bitch about time management issues.
Teary-eyed again. I can't help myself lately. I must be getting sentimental in my old age.
Must be.
Bye for now, you two. I'll be back soon enough. What's the hold up, laddie? Let's get going.
Off to Snifflerheim we go. So it seems like the game is giving us an opportunity to explore everybody's sending off anyways. Even though they kind of already tried to do it in cutscene form, they're going back through everybody again. Niflheim, we said, eh? Viking hideout, probably better. Niflheim region! Is this... yeah. Forgot that was a zoomer point. Wish we could just take this money. We're pretty rich, though. Almost certain we've gone through that before.
We can see you, Mia. Come on out.
Welcome back, Crystal. Hello.
No, I'm staying here. I'm not going anywhere.
The Lord of Shadows is gone, and the world's at peace. So what are you sulking about?
I'm not sulking. It's just... The priest told me what happened.
And then watch Mia complain about getting a
I don't
spin-off
remember any
game.
of it. But he said I turned into a monster and terrorized the town. He said I even tried to hurt you.
Ah, Mia, it's alright. We all get cursed
You
and
your
hurt
friends
people
will
from
take
time
me
to
for what I
time.
did. I'm plenty used to being hated, but still.
Oh, you're fine. If you were Hendrik,
Hey,
this would be a
what's this?
problem.
Somebody's dropped a gold coin on the floor.
Where is it? It's mine.
Aha. Too bad she never joins the
That's
party.
the Mia I know. Sitting in the corner feeling sorry for yourself doesn't suit you, kiddo.
Oh, you tricked me.
Way too many
Now
butt
I
shots
feel
of that
stupid
kid.
for worrying you didn't like me any.
Welcome to JRPGs in Japan.
Why don't you stop worrying about stuff that doesn't matter and start worrying about yourself? You need to get better. I can't exactly take you on a treasure hunt if you're gonna be
Like
fainting
Riku
every
and Final
5
Fantasy
minutes.
X all over again.
A treasure hunt?
Sure. Soon as you've got your strength back, we'll go on a trip round the world on the lookout for loot. Just you and me. What do you say?
Well, if it's something you really want to do, I suppose I don't mind keeping you company. Yes!
Eric's an incredible big brother. We all wish we had a brother like Eric. Treasure hunting with Eric, huh? If I'd known that was on the cards, I never would have run away. Tell him to come get me as soon as you're done whatever it is you have to do, and tell him not to keep me waiting too long. And tell him I get first dibs on whatever treasure we find too. Justice for Hendrik? No. Justice for Jessica. Mia's is a known thief. Never be forgiven as easily as Hendrik, who, prior to Mordigan, was a respected knight and never did anything wrong. Not in my books. Ice Crystal. Alright, where are we going to next? Oh, that was all of them, eh? Alright. Octagonia it is. Wait. What's that teleport point there? Oh, Haven's above. That doesn't do us any good. What do you think of the little story bits here? They were cute. It felt like that was kind of the do-it-yourself send-off stuff. Obviously, seeing Rodrigo was an absolute treat. That was amazing. Told you. Well, Chrono, when you're right, you're right. Wait, why is this glowing up? Are there things I can... Oh, I level up, probably. Level up. They did a little bit of the see everyone ending, but made it optional. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Whoops. All right. Oh, never mind. I think I probably could have gone around, but whatever. I think this is a good way to do it. Yeah. No, I definitely agree. That's right. You better run. Time to slow walk there. That's the plan. It's the only way I know how. Oh, it just cutscenes us immediately. Got it. Oh, this is one of those places that fell out of the sky.
This place looks a mite familiar.
Honestly, running is almost as fast as the horse.
Funny
Yeah.
wee buildings. We've seen them before.
Yes, there's no mistaking it. It looks just like the floating island where we met the Watcher, doesn't it?
Indeed.
Let's go and take a closer look. Who knows? We might find something interesting.
It'd be nice for the Watchers to be more than just that one place that showed up once to give us that one item we needed right when we needed it and nothing else. It gave us that one item we needed right when we needed it when we didn't know we needed it. Pretty fortunate. Pretty fortunate. Dragon Quest but have a monster rancher again like Dragon Quest VIII. I'd be down for it. I'll ever do unless those brief moments where you need to ride a dragon or some other enemy. Yeah. Okay, what's going on? Anything interesting, Rab? I was just having a wee nose around when I noticed a dusty old tome that caught my attention. Remember who we saw back in the Temple of Dawn when you channeled your power of seedlings and we saw all those scenes from Erdwin's life? Well, it looks to me like this book is all about those same events. But what would something like that be doing lying around in an old ruin like this? This ruin wasn't here before, was it? I can't remember now. I don't think it was. Take a closer look at all this stuff. Who knows what we might find? Reading a book, but there was no bookshelf, right? I thought the Monster Rancher could be completed so early if you grinded hard enough. I put it off for a long time, but by the time I got to it, it was pretty powerful. Is this meant to be art? It just looks like some weird old guy with a funny face to me. Isn't it just amazing, honey? The way it defies artistic conventions to make such a bold statement? All the stuff around here is so unique. Whoever made it all was a genius. Such an eye for shape and form. I love the way Eric and Sylvando interpret the art differently. Her Highness is correct. This looks like the place where we met the Watcher. I wouldn't have figured it out on my own, as on account of being so dense. I've never heard of ruins like these in this area. Again, I don't have brains. Huh, it's okay, Hendrik. You can't help it. It's great. Indeed it is. Oh, cutscene again.
This painting, it's fascinating. It really draws you in, doesn't
The
it?
misquotes. Jasper still lives within T. Yep. Okay, yeah, look. Something funny going on around here. With those squiggly guys.
It reminds me of something. Ah, of course. I've been reading a book they say was written by the Watchers of late. Let me see if I can find the right part. Spirits of lost time. Beings born from the land. Beings who control time.
Spirits of lost time? Could they be these figures in the painting?
According to the book, they guard a sacred light that controls the flow of time. And when that light burns bright enough, even those who are lost to eternity can be restored.
Restored how, exactly? You mean like brought back to life?
Wait, if that was true, then maybe, or just maybe...
Huh?
Think about it. We lost someone to eternity, didn't we? Someone we'd love to see again.
Veronica.
Do you really think we could bring her back?
Well, What else does it say about this light?
Light lives in Tower's heart. Sacred Tower. Tower of Lost Time. Watchers guard Wheel of Time. Key to Tower. Key to Time. Key brings spirits. Sets wheels in motion.
So if we had the Wheel of Time, we might really be able to...
All caps, the green
What have we
text
got
right
to
there.
lose? If there's even a chance, we have to try, right?
Eric's right. No matter how unlikely it is, if it might be our chance to see her again, we simply have to try.
But the Watchers are all gone, right? So, how do we find this wheel thingy?
This was once one of their islands, wasn't it? And I'd say that hole in the wall up there was pretty wheel-like. I reckon we could do worse than start our search right here, you know.
Oh. There's a way through up there. Let's go poke around some more, shall we?
Honestly, the only thing this game's missing is a yellow brick road. Ethereal stone. Alright. Cutscene item. Wow. Once again, we immediately acquired the item we didn't know we needed right when we needed it. Amazing.
Honey, you are just too good at this.
What can I say?
So, if I understood that book correctly, the wheel will bring the spirits of lost time to the tower they mentioned.
But where might this tower be found? No likely candidates spring to mind.
Oh, it's right there beside us this whole time. Wow. That was lucky. Oh, there's another one of these guys. Look at them. Always munching around. And they're dying because thin armor and pain poisoned him. And this location was in the ending cutscene.
What's the matter, darling?
You got an idea where the place we're looking for might be?
No, just looking at stuff
thought
without telling you.
There's an old tower north of Yggdrasil I always wondered about.
Was there?
Unless anyone's got any better ideas, what say we climb aboard our friendly whale and see what we can see up there?
Okay. What about the blue guy who just walked by? Levin, don't you think we should take a look at the old tower north of Yggdrasil that Eric told us about? We could use the Calamus flute to call Cetacea and then fly right to it. I could have figured that out, Serena. It's okay. Jeez. Also, Serena being painted green permanently because of the overuse of paint on set. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Alright. Tower near Yggdrasil. Tower near Yggdrasil. Well, it's not that. To the north of Yggdrasil, did he say? Looks like it maybe was a tower once. I don't see any other towers unless over here. Ah, here it is. Land here? Yes. The mental illness of cowardly Sylvando eventually being taken into the funny house because he was misdiagnosed and falsely accused of crimes. Yikes, Parcelando. Ooh. The eerie quiet. You know, for every bit of criticism I've given this game, they get the sound right. Music is always on point. The environment, always on point. Like, it's so eerie here. So oh, ho. These guys are all perfectly hidden. Oh my goodness. Because, yeah, you're coming up through here. Maybe they appeared, actually. And it's like... Yeah, I'd say we came to the right place. Oh, I did get up. Pretty well hidden. So, was the Tickington, like the village you travel to, was that in the original version of the game? I feel like if it wasn't, this scene here would be a lot cooler, having had very little... Okay, so, like, this would be very cool if up to this point you had had little to no interaction with these things. I mean, the only interactions we've had with them have been seeing them sitting around or walking around. But, like... That's it. We've never had a chance to interact with them, but because of the Tickington stuff, we kind of already know these guys. I feel like that makes this scene a little less impactful. Not by a lot, but a little. Walk around to the back here. Lastly, Scarecrow Eric, who has to live with all the trauma of watching his friends burdened by the troubles of shooting Dragon Quest, follow the Tickington Road. Tragedy. Chest. Sorta was? It was only in the 3DS version. Good godly gear. Because I can only imagine, like, you get to this scene and you see all of these guys. When up to this point, you'd basically only seen them in passing, and they always disappeared when you got too close. Like, this would be so creepy. Oh, good thing we picked up this Wheel of Time.
Looks like we found the right tower. I wonder if these spirits of lost time are here already. Come on, laddie. Let's head on in and see what we can see.
Oh. This guy from the opening cutscene. What's his deal? He's literally in the opening cutscene, then he's there at Erdwin's Lantern, and now he's here. This has been like the biggest build-up. Wow, this place is... the whole clock. Quite possibly one of my favorite music moments in the series here, though the song itself is very strange for the series. He's here to tickle Hendrick's taint. It was very, very cool, but a huge departure from the rest of the series music. Okay. I feel like it's natural progression of things. You'll see what I mean. Chest. Oh, chest here too. When you said when you first saw you on? No? Remember what I said when you first saw you on? Do you not remember? Well, once the scene happens, I will say it again, okay? Such a strange... I don't know if I find that this music sounds that far out. I like the tick-tock that's happening in the background. Doesn't feel like it's that much of a departure, though, from the kind of music you would expect in the series. Very minimalistic. Ah, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I kind of get it, what you mean from that standpoint. Here. Hero's Book of Basic Weapons. Nebula Sword, Darting Daggers, Asterang, Shining Staves, Straight Poker, Mega Gringham Whips, Dragon Lord Claws, Maxi Axes? Okay, hold on. First level of the evolution weapons. Tier 4 difficulty to make, though. I don't think we have any chance. Let's try to make one. These are the grotto weapons in 9, and they look amazing. Ah, okay. I can't make this. I have nowhere near the necessary equipment. Oh, these are like upgrades. Okay. I could only make the sword. Alright, well, I can't make any of it. Need the weapons for the upgrade. Got it. Weapons. It'll be on the to-do list. Is this one? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, they've all been so short. Why is this one so tall? Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't know why that's so creepy. Oh. Does it speak?
I am the timekeeper, the flow of time, of destiny. I watch over them, guide them.
Mersunti?
But what are you?
So they can all see it.
I am just what I say I am, and that is all I am.
I hope you don't mind us intruding, but we heard there might be a rather special light here in the tower that can... well, that can bring people back. We've lost someone very special, you see, and... well, we were hoping you might be able to help us.
If you were to harness its power, that which you seek might be attained. But to lose time is to lose much. The path you propose to follow is not one to be trodden lightly.
To lose time? What do you mean?
Time's sphere is the crystallization of all that has taken place in Erdrea since memory began. Each moment gathered by the spirits of lost time, savored, remembered. To take a sword to the sphere would be to erase those moments, to return to the time of the last intact memory. If your companion is to be restored to you, time itself must be destroyed. As I say, to lose time is to lose much.
So in order to save Veronica, we would need to turn back time.
I think I'm beginning to get the picture. We'd need to go back to... Aye! We'd need to go back to before Yggdrasil fell. That way, we could stop Mordegon before it was too late. That wouldn't just save Veronica. It would save the whole of Erdrea. Think of all the pain and suffering we could prevent.
It is possible. All is possible. It may be that returning to that particular fork in the flow of time brings all that you wish and more.
Also think about all that has happened since then. Am I gonna return back to the level I was then? The time travel, I never liked touching time travel because it's all so paradoxical. Like, if we go back in time to prevent Mordegon from rising, we would erase the events that lead to us traveling back in time. So we wouldn't travel back in time and we wouldn't prevent Mordegon from returning and he would return anyways? So it's like those kinds of, when you travel back in time to change the events that would lead to you traveling back in time, then you never travel back to time and ergo never result in the events happening. You know what I mean? All of it will be destroyed. No. And it's a risk too, like you never know how things could turn out. We know what the world's like right now. Could lose more. Figure that would be your response to this? I know, I'm so weird with time travel. Even the time travel in Dragon Quest VII barely made sense. Barely. Barely. There we got... Oh, Dragon Quest already established multiverse in 8? Huge risk. Huge risk. Well, let's see what she has to say.
But it must be done. I would gladly give up all that has happened since that day for the chance to change it.
You still wanted to kill us at that point, Hendrik. You want to go straight back to that, don't you?
Alas, to lose time is to lose much. Only one of you may return to that place.
Okay, now you're just making up rules. Why only one?
The sphere can be broken but once. by a single hand. A hand possessed of a singular power.
Oh, it's Hendrik, power of friendship.
In this world, only one such power exists.
Bye, Hendrik.
That of the luminary.
And also, the only one person can cause a sphere. By a luminary.
I know.
With power for friendship combined three handless light.
The moment you appeared. Only you can break the sphere, and only with the sword of light. When it is broken, when the memories are shattered, you will return to the past, and there you will stay.
You mean he'll have to live it all again? He can't come back here, to us?
There won't be a here to you. I'm changing time.
To lose time is to lose much. This world, this reality, these will be lost to you. And that is not all. The outcome of the sphere's shattering is impossible to foresee. You may be lost forever, trapped in a corner of time, a half-faded memory.
That's awful.
Yeah, let's do some basic risk-reward balancing here, people.
Your companions, your life even, all these may be lost to you.
This risk-reward scale is not balancing whatsoever.
Knowing this, are you willing to risk all for the sake of your departed friend?
Veronica's sacrifice was a huge deal. To erase it?
Only you can decide. I will await you before the sphere.
Trade Veronica for Hendrik. Not just for Veronica, for all of Erdrea. Yeah, but we have presently saved Erdrea and the people still in it. If we go back in time, that can result in significantly more loss. I mean, we're effectively killing everybody in this reality. They won't exist anymore. They'll be gone. This reality will be over. All of my friends will die. Everyone left will die. I don't think the game's gonna give me much choice. But I don't know if I would do this. If this was actually me, I don't know if I would do this. We could permanently destroy time. I need to do a lap. I need to clear my head. Oh, I can't? No! Oh, and it's gonna cutscene me in, isn't it? Son of a gun! Rick? Oh, they are.
I'm sorry, but you simply can't do this. We won't let you.
Okay, alright. Good game, short game. Thanks everyone for... No, I'm kidding. They said no, and this whole thing was their idea, so I feel like it's kind of cut and dry. Sorry, Eleven, but you simply can't do this. We won't let you. When I cut my hair and Veronica gave me her powers, I vowed that I would use them to carry on our sacred mission and protect you. If I would let anything happen to you, she would never forgive me, so I have no choice but to stop you from doing this. Yeah, well, I'll just veto you with Eric. Oh. I not permit you to do this. Curse it all. Why can I not go? That's what I've been saying. Why can I not put a stop to Morrigan? Must I really remain here idle while you risk it all for the sake of our fallen companion? Darling, don't you feel you've done enough? I mean, you defeated the Lord of Shadows, didn't you? I don't want to lose anybody else. I don't think I could bear it. Fate seems to have a habit of snatching away those I care about the most, but not this time. I have save a tired old man more heartache than he can bear, will you? If I lose you too, I don't know what I'll do. I let you go once, and I promised I'd never do it again. Please, don't do this. I don't want to lose you. Wait, Eric has no comment. We thought this through, 11? You heard the timekeeper. If you go back there, that's it. No way home. And there's no guarantee you'll even make it to where you want to go. Are you sure you want to do this? No. Eric gives no comment to you shocked everyone. Seems so. 7 simply time travel. 8 had Imperia. Is revealed to be Ramia. Very same Ramia from Dragon Quest III. Travel between worlds. That can only be possible in the logic of multiverse. Multiverse means alternate realities of the same world. Ramia traveling around is scope of reference. Like the world of darkness, which is arguably the strongest case for multiverse, in that even though, strangely, there was no Lord of Light for the Lord of Darkness, which is why I dismissed the multiverse implication. I don't think it's multiverse so much as like multi-dimensions. Like there's alternate dimensions, but I don't necessarily think multiverse. So if I say no, what happens? Didn't think so. All right, let's get out of here. This place gives me the creeps. I don't think I want to do this, but I don't think the game's giving me a choice. I really liked Veronica, but
Okay. You win.
I don't think I abandoned all my friends for her like Veronica. Like, I really liked her, but not like more than everyone else combined.
You go back there and you save her, you hear? Save us all.
You will die when I change the timeline. You will all be erased.
Do what you have to do. We won't stand in your way.
It's not what you were all just saying. I don't like where this is going. I understand why you want to do this. How could I not? And I can see that your mind is made up. So I suppose I must let you go, much as it pains me. Good luck, 11. We shall miss you. You... Don't look so down in the mouth, laddie. You're a big boy now, so chin up. Believe in yourself, and there's nothing you can do. I'm not drooping my head because I'm sad. I'm drooping my head because you're short. Hero's gonna change the world by destroying Hendrik immediately. Hendrik, I want you to know I'm only doing this because I hope it erases you from the timeline. All I ever wanted was to protect you, 11. Maybe that's why it's hard for me to imagine you fighting this battle alone. But I know you can do it. I believe in you. We all do. Now go and save the world. Okay, 11, we get it. We know you well enough by now not to try to talk you out of this. But do not mess this up. Go back there and save her, you hear? Save us all. Trust Eric to upstage me like that, honestly. But he's right. It's clear we won't be able to talk you out of this. And I've realized something. I want everybody in the world to be happy, right? So why should all those poor darlings in the past miss out, huh? That just wouldn't be fair. I also interpreted the thing with the two worlds in Dragon Quest III as multi-dimensional. To be honest with you, yeah, I think multi-dimensional sounds about right. So you go back there and you make them smile, you hear? Every single one of them. I know you can do it, honey. I really, really don't want to abandon all my friends. This sucks. This game is making me do something that I really don't want to do. Usually I can get behind everything the hero does. This is one... F him? No, I can't do it. The worlds are pretty different. Do anything for you. They all did lots for me, except for Hendrik.
The decision is made. Then you must know all that I know.
Wait, maybe Red Guy will help us out.
Time will be to lose much, but some semblance of your present self will remain.
If it wasn't for erasing Hendrik, I wouldn't do this.
Your memories, the record of your adventures thus far.
We'll be in save slot 1.
Your knowledge of battle.
We shall use save slot 2 from now on. Back with your memories, no one else will remember the old timeline.
The containers that surround the altar. These are the time capsules. These sacred vessels are immune to the flow of time.
Geez, no, like, I actually wouldn't do this. It actually makes me emotional at the thought of abandoning all my friends and killing them. And picking up alternate versions of them. Like, I don't know, in my mind, it's like the way you know someone is the way you know them? That makes sense? Like, I have relatives who've passed away. I don't think I would want to abandon my entire current reality to go back in time to see them again. Like, I don't know. Effectively going the way of J.J. Abrams' Star Trek? Beyond another timeline? You only want them as dead. That's great, T. You know that's not what I mean. Alright, well.
When you shatter the sphere, all that you possess will be placed within them. Thus, may the items you require journey with you to the past. Alas, there is one item that will not survive the journey. The Sword of Light.
Luckily, we have the Sword of Light 2.0, and we also know how to remake the Sword of Light, so not a problem.
But you should retain
Definitely a strange topic to think about, yeah.
its twin, the Sword of Shadows.
Better shout out to reality of Veronica staying dead, you hear me? And Hendrik's always going to be your friend, she's mom.
Prove to be a more than worthy weapon for the time being. Now you know all that I know. All else is unknowable. When you are ready, join me by the sphere.
Hendrik's a friend that stole from me. Told his mom about it, so he's hated him. Bye, guys. Am I absolutely certain? Maybe re-talk to everyone, see if they have anything new to say. No. Make sure you're ready for this. I'm not ready for this.
Step forward, luminary, and into the past.
Wait!
So, if I make... Okay, wait. I'll wait for this next line. Of course,
when you
Hendrik.
meet me in the past, we will be enemies again.
I'm aware.
But know this.
Okay, wait, so let me make sure I'm perfectly clear on this. When I travel back in time, am I erasing everything that's happened up to that point, or am I simply making a new timeline? Like, will this place still exist in reality? Or or will this all be erased? Either way is horrible. I'm either abandoning my friends to live without me forever, or I'm killing them. Oh well. I don't fully explain, but it really seems like this rewinds time rather than a new timeline entirely. Okay. We're in the past, only in the moment could it make sense.
I stand ready to pledge myself to your cause once more. To be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
I'm gonna kill past Hendrik.
Yes, yes, very dramatic, Hendrik, honey. Now, if you've quite finished frowning and swearing oaths... Farewell, darling. I look forward to seeing you in the past.
I know you can do this. I know you won't let anything stand in your way. And the us's of the past will be there for you whenever you need us.
A lot of big promises.
Now, if I know your grandfather, he'll have a few words to say before you go.
You've grown into a fine figure of a man, laddie. Oh, don't look down now. We'll only be apart a wee while. We're back there waiting for you after all. You'll do us proud. I know you will. How could you not do? You're my own flesh and blood after all.
Oh.
I suppose I began this journey with you, feeling that I was simply doing my duty. But it became so much more than that. I'll never forget the time we've spent together. So please, if you don't mind, I hope you'll take me along with you, all over again.
The time of departure is upon us. Luminary, take the sword of light in hand.
Couldn't I just stuff all my companions in those time-proof capsules and we'll just kill our past selves when we get there and fill in their places?
Wait, laddie.
You're saying wait now? They're getting erased.
This isn't goodbye. Not by a long shot.
Well, bye. Now is not the time, Rab. I know, Rab, come on.
On the other side.
Jasper! There he is again. Monica. Hendrik. On a fish. Where back are we going?
Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
I remember that time she said to come back.
Take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon.
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Friends, shipmates, amigos, Svarthrust and the Rainbow await. Destiny beckons!
I don't know how Mordegon's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
I mean, what the hell is happening? Yeah, definitely an acid trip. Rewarded for embarking on a mission into the mists of lost time in order to see the world save once more, but properly this time. Alright. Hero, it's all your fault. Confirmed. Like, what if we make it worse this time? The conclusions of Avengers Infinity War, we're messing with time for true endgame. So who's gonna be the Loki that sets off and breaks open the time? No, I don't like it. Better open all the chests now? I guess all the chests were not open yet? Guess I've got no party, eh? Just me. Just me. Wait, where is me in the past? Do I have to kill me and take my place? I can tell how badly you want me to go up there, Chrono Trigger. No, I know where I am. I was just kind of curious, like, I'm just trying to see what I've retained. Sheep. These people don't know the world's gonna end soon. Oh look, it's Greek Neos. Ah, Luminary, what brings you all the way out here? Your companions are all gathered in the cathedral. I'm sure that Father Benedictus will be concerned to see that you are not with them. Return to him, I prithee. Oh no. Am I with them? I'm probably with them, aren't I? Do I gotta kill me? I'm walking in here.
Serenica, blessed ancestor, the time has come at last for us to fulfill our destiny. We're going to use the orbs to take the Luminary up to the World Tree, and he's going to awaken the power that will banish the darkness. We've
Not
never
doing
been
that.
up to Yggdrasil before, so we don't know what's up there waiting for us. But no matter what happens, I swear I won't let the Luminary come to harm.
Maybe we should have gone back to before she got turned into a child.
And our hope, and he'll rid our world of darkness. I know he will. Serenica, sage of legend, lend me your power. Help me fulfill my duty and protect the Luminary. Oi! What are you doing here? Wait, you weren't listening, were you?
Busted.
What do you think you're up to, waltzing in here with that great ugly thing strapped to your back anyway? And where in the world have you been?
The story twist, eyes rolling back. At least yeah, I do like when characters who die, especially epic deaths, they should stay dead.
And disappeared without so much as a by your leave. What were you thinking? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Stop staring at me like that, will you? You look like you've seen a ghost. We've got important things to be getting on with. The last thing we need is you acting like a big weirdo. So come on, pull yourself together.
Darling, there you are. We couldn't find you anywhere. Oh, we were so worried about you. Well, don't look so surprised to see us. We've been right here all along, you know.
What's with that sword? You're supposed to be the good guy, remember? Huh. Well, whatever floats your boat. Anyway, time to get this show on the road.
Father Benedictus says we're to take the orbs and offer them up to the altar at the top of the mountain.
I'm good.
We need to go through those doors and follow the path through the first forest, apparently. Shall we get going?
Nope.
Aye. Not long now till we get up to the World Tree at long last, and finally find out how to get rid of that rotter Mordegon. Let's away.
Nope. Not doing it. Look over here. Go over T to do a full speaking playthrough after this. I love that Eric specifically comments the sword and it was like, it's fine. Veronica on her queen energy. The universe needed her, so let's go forth. No! Wait, are these new? Are those new or did it undo? Did it undo some of my side quests? They're new. Okay, good. Luminary, pray tell, did something happen to you in the short time you were away? You seem much more serious than you did before. I suspect you have come to realize the gravity of the task ahead of you. The trail beyond these doors leads to the first forest, the altar you seek at the very highest point of the hallowed wood. Good luck, my child. I go back and do those new ones. Should do those quickly. Why is everyone such low level? Disgusting. Ew. Oh, I hate everything about this. Wait, I still have all the gear though, right? Yeah. So I can still give everyone huge upgrades. Oh, okay. So I just gotta shove everyone's gear back on them. Wait. Okay, good. I was like, wait, do I have a new Falcon Blade then? Wait. I have 4 Falcon Blades. The possibilities. Do I have Hero and Eric dual wield Falcon Blades? Ooh, okay. What should you even be wearing? Dragon bandana, obviously. Liquid metal jacket, I believe I had you in. I should have taken a screen cap of his stats before, what's the difference between this and this? Anything? I see no difference. Need Shadow Sword on? Alright. I think I have him on this? I don't remember what I had anymore. I really don't remember. Oh, okay, so it takes a snapshot. No difference to the Corsair outfit because you don't have that full outfit yet? Oh, so it's like you have it unlocked, you just aren't using it. Got it. So wait, what? What did I have her using? I had her dual wielding, right? But what was she? Oh, there we go. For her head, she had the Goddess Tiara. Get the Saintess dress. Get this out of here. Honestly, Veronica, you're probably gonna get the F out of my party. Poker. Warrior headdress. This robe. Oh, she got 2 of those now. Whatever gets her charm up. No difference the Corsair outfit yet. One part of the Corsair outfit, but not the other parts, or all parts. Forget how many pieces that one is. Oh, Venus tier. Most of these people I don't care too much about. Really, Sylvando is the last one. And I believe I had him on the Demon Whip. For the helmet, Platinum Headgear sounds smart. Anything better? Oh, Platinum Headgear +3, obviously. Not hard to say no to that. I have here for charm. Oh yeah, I have 2 of them. For Serena, I swear I had something. Yeah, I want to get magic mending up as much as possible. Here and see if there's anything that can bring magic mending up. Oh, that one does. Go through again. Anything else that can bring magic mending up? No, I think this is the most we can get out of our magic mending stat. Okay, and then last but not least... Sorry, Veronica, you're fired. Okay. So, I think we will do, the quest. We'll do these side quests. I think we only have 1, 2... We've only got 2 unlocked. And yeah, we gotta go reclaim all the campfires and stuff, but unfortunately, this is going to have to be my cutoff point for tonight. Because I am about 40 minutes past when I was originally gonna end the stream. So I'm getting very tired. I have to get up tomorrow, unfortunately. Yeah. But the next stream will be soonish. Thanks for the stream and good night. Thank you for hanging out, Crystal. Double save, gotta be safe. T, when is the 24-hour stream happening? Great question. I don't know. When is the 24-hour stream happening? Someday. Someday. Probably sometime in December, because I've got a lot of time booked off of work. Sometime in December, I'm going to try to pull off a 24-hour stream. Heck, you know what? Let's do a 24-hour stream when Dragon Quest Treasures comes out. Next stream will be Tuesday. Usual time, 8 p.m., but we're going to be back with a little bit more Monster Hunter Rise. I want to play some more Monster Hunter, and we'll be back with Dragon Quest on Wednesday. Always see this man spend $200 for a cow pat? You just wait. Alrighty, well, I guess then the only last thing before I sign off, are there any raid requests? Anyone have a raid in mind? See you Wednesday? Alrighty, Greg. I mean, you're still welcome to join the Tuesday stream for Monster Hunter. Got some music, folks? Sure. Anyone's fine with me. I guess the only thing that I will say that's nice now in the world is Hendrix or Enemy again. Not a big Monster Hunter fan? Ah, that's fair, Greg. That's fair. Let's do a synthetic. .tv/open set. There's an ad playing. Alright, well, I'll just start the raid. Ad, go away. I don't want to watch this ad. I want to see this guy's content. Thanks for the awesome stream as normal. Well, thank you for hanging out, Chrono. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Alrighty, I'm going to kick off the raid. Once again, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been super fun. I'm really, really glad we finally defeated Mordegon. And my mind is blown at whatever the heck is happening now. But anyways, for those who are interested in Monster Hunter, I'll see you Tuesday. Those who want more Dragon Quest, I'll see you Wednesday. Yeah, I guess that's everything. Thanks once again, and everyone have a good one.